There we go, back in action here. Finally, at long last. Alright, here we are, level 25. Everybody's leveled up. I'm somewhere. Who are these people? Oh, great. Need to figure out what I'm doing here. I'm in Onlac. Well, that was a bit more of a break than I expected, I must say. Okay, that's the mermaid. I must have come here for some spells or something, right? Whoa, I got plenty of money. So, I got a heal 3. Okay. And a nice 3. And yes, that's what looks like plenty of money. Right, we should be coming up near the end of this game right about now. I'm thinking. However, it's been a few weeks, so... Blind? Like, it seems so useless. No, I was thinking I should get this. Based on what other magic spells are available to me. Now, I don't have any kind of a handy-dandy list or anything. I mean, unless... Let me see. No. Config. I know there's a bestiary in here, right? Maybe there's something that'll tell me about the spells. No? No. Art gallery. New stuff. That's kind of cool. Look at all these features of this game here, huh? Let's take a look at Rakshasa. Yep, he's the guy that beat me up a few times. Golem. Wow, look at this stuff. This is some pretty detailed stuff. Medusa. Wow. Pretty detailed stuff. Even compared to the sprite work in this game. And this is the PS1 version, not the NES version. I love it. Alright, so let's see what else we got. No magic. That's gotta be good, right? But we also have to find out what other things are available. First, let's check if there's double magic shops in this place. All these graves all about. 200 years ago, okay. Okay. Maybe something in the middle. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna reacquaint myself with everything. I must have just finished the water dungeon. And then come here to save before doing anything. In which case, I think I did decide that I want Saber. Saber, Ice 3, and something else. Heal 3, maybe. Probably. Wait, I already have it. Okay. And there's gonna be a Cure 4, I guess. And probably Snow Magic. Alright, I'll just come back here. Once I reacquaint myself with everywhere else. Check everybody's equipment while I'm at it, after it's been so long. You got a defender, which is pretty strong and nice and wonderful. And all that diamond gear, wonderful. No weapon. Ribbon, protect ring, look at that. This person needs a protect ring real bad. Ribbon wouldn't be bad either. Spellbinder! I don't know why I love that. name. Alright, so I guess I could still use the healing staff even if it's not equipped, but it would be more annoying finding it, so. What's up, old man? Maybe he's got some information for me. Yes, mermaids dwell there. Oxyale, got it. Alright, where was that Oxyale? I was in another city. Yes, it was. It was a very tiny city. Not much going on. Other than that, water dungeon. So that was the third dungeon. There's going to be some sort of sky dungeon. Let's make sure I'm stocked up on everything. 55 potions? Are you kidding me? Cottages, I guess that's enough. 10 needles, sure. Pretty sure I should probably buy a few spells here. Whatever, I'll be back. I'll be back. Now let's find out where I am. How do we do the map again? There we go. Airship? Okay. Cool. Cool. And then I can go to the eye of that bird-looking thing and find spells I'm missing. Also, I do have the Rosetta Stone or whatever, so I can bring that to the dude. He's gonna tell me all about it. So, we do have progress. Alright. Back to the old battle tune. Would have been much nicer if I would have finished this game before I took my little break from streaming. I could be starting fresh with Final Fantasy II today. But oh well, that's life. I still think I can get some good progress pretty quickly today. Well then, maybe I'm just wasting time with that muddle spell. Oh, yeah. Alright. There we go. The Eye of the Dragon. As they call it in Final Fantasy IV, something that looks kind of like that. Alright, these are your level 7 spells, right? Ice 3 and Break. So we don't really have many useful spells. You either break them, which is an instant kill, another one of those instant kills, or blind them, which might work, but I mean, track record of those big debuff spells working on bosses or tough enemies are, well, that's not great. Alright, what do we got here? Cure 4 and Dia 4. So I have to decide between Cure 4 and Null Magic, which blocks instant death. No, Cure 4 is happening. Okay. Cure 4 for sure. Now, Do we want damage on undead foes? Or null instant death magic? And we've seen so far instant death can be very annoying. Okay, so let's see. I have Dia 1 and Dia 2. I do not have Dia 3. I chose against Dia 3. Eesh. I kind of just want Dia 4 here. Then there's another spell called Holy. And I think that's just a little bit up north here. So let's take a look. Second spell shop. Okay, Holy Null All. That's beautiful. That's nice too. So yeah, these are all three amazing. Holy could replace Dia, but then again, you only have a few spell uses. Hey, how's it going, Hyper Oboe? Look at me, I'm not paying attention to the chat. How's it going? Look at these beautiful emotes. Alright. I have no idea who most of these are, but hey. You got like a zombie from Minecraft. You got someone who looks like some realistic depiction of Wario. Anyways, I hope I didn't miss you too long. It says new. Okay, yes. Just living the dad life. That's good. How many diapers? You do you do a tally mark every time you change a diaper? I wonder how many thousand you've gone through by now. I guess 100 would be more reasonable. Let's see, why is this not showing up properly? Your text. Let me, gotta fix this. Must fix it. Alright, we need to go to... This needs to be moved to... I'm a little rusty on my streaming software right now. Where can I find what I'm looking for? There we go. Hopefully the text should show up a little better now. Let's move to the top. Where it should be. Yeah. Okay, now we should be good. Anyways, that's good to hear. I'll be joining you shortly. Sometime next year, I guess. Or, yeah, next year. That is about how long that takes. Alright, in the meantime, what spells are available here? Instant kill, and then some debuff. All the stuff which probably won't actually work in real battles. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore these black magics for now. Looks like I do kind of want that blind. I could actually buy some of these right now. Excellent. Excellent comment, Brian Frenzy. Yeah, I just, one of the bonuses of being an English teacher is you read a lot of, like, random science books and stuff, and I just found out that, elephants carry their babies for 22 months. No promotions! Let me see. How do I deal with this? My stream manager. Why I oughta. I don't know whatever happened to the how you say. I don't know. I'll try to figure that out. Well, I'll just let the bot be. I'll let it be for now. I'll go back for it later. Anyway, the stream manager on the app on the phone, they changed it for Twitch, and it's horrible now. That's all I'm gonna say. Just doesn't work. None of the messages are showing up on it. It's just weird. Okay, Petrify. That's just another instant death spell. Okay, what was I looking for? I'm gonna get Dia. I'm gonna get a Protect Ring. I'm gonna go back to that other town, get some more spells. I'm gonna find out where the heck this Sky Dungeon is, and we're gonna move forward. Well, the mobile used to work perfectly. I used to use the mobile all the time, and they just changed it. They upgraded it or whatever, and now instead of staying on my phone all the time, it just shuts off all the time. And yeah, I don't know. It used to just force my phone to stay open, but now it does the opposite. It doesn't catch anything. Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Since I'm not going to get the spell that does the same thing as this, I'm just going to get another one just in case my knight needs it. Getting a lot of instant death. Anyways, welcome, Brian Frenzy. It's your first time chat. So yeah, welcome to the channel. I'm glad you found this. My favorite version of Final Fantasy 1. Alright, what are we doing? Putting on a Protect Ring. Now we're living good. I've been going for the entire game with horrible defensive equipment on every party member except for the knight. Now we're in good shape. Alright, now we gotta find out where the heck we're going. So... wait. This is where the ferry was, right? Yeah. How's it going, ferry? Thank you for saving me. Yes, it did help me. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm guessing the next place I have to go is here. I think I got some kind of item that'll get me in there as well. How do I guess I'd have to land there. Alright, let's get that other spell real quick. Oh wait, no, I need to get the translation thing. That's where I need to go. I could have just got myself involved in a wild goose chase here. Yes, those are. Those are childhood relics, yeah. Everything is. Okay, well, no, I lied. I did not have a PS1 or a PS2, so I did buy a PS2 and a few cheap games recently, including this one, but most everything retro I do on this channel is childhood relics. Yeah. That's awesome, yeah. I can't find my box. I must have either stowed it somewhere or recycled it. I'm not sure. I hope I did store it somewhere where it will show up sometime. But yeah, it's nice to have the posters at least. At least I didn't recycle those. No, the worst thing is, if I recycled the boxes, it wasn't even as a kid. It was, yeah, I don't know. I saved everything as a kid. And then I was trying to clean up, I don't know, save space or something. And I may have recycled the boxes, or I may have just flattened them and put them somewhere where I don't know where it is. I remember flattening the boxes. And so, you know, usually when you flatten boxes, that's when you're about to recycle them. So that might be why I think that I recycled them. But I don't know. I can't see myself actually throwing them away. Yep. That's the story. Yeah. It's kind of funny how I think maybe you go like 10 years from now or something, like the boxes and the manuals are going to be worth more than the games. It's kind of getting to that point already on eBay. Like sometimes it's cheaper to find like a complete in-box copy of a game than to buy like just a loose manual these days. Alright, so I got the Rosetta Stone. It's gonna do something for me. My dear know-nothings. Yeah, exactly. But then you actually have to want to sell them. Which, you know. Who knows? Maybe at some point. It's like, it's worth money, but it's not worth the kind of money that's gonna change your life or anything. So I might as well just keep around my old stuff and be able to play it. Alright. Yes, of course. Eureka, I've got it. If only learning a language was this, this easy. There, now even you can speak the Lufinian tongue. Oh, this guy. Are Beanie Babies actually worth that much? I've heard of them being like worth $1,000 or something. Random ones. Yeah. I never got a single one though, actually. I thought it was all hype. But I guess that wasn't actually. Alright, so I can speak the Lufinian tongue. Great. I love how that guy just insults our intelligence constantly. And even you, even dummies such as you can speak the Lufinian tongue. I'd say we're pretty much geniuses to pick that up in like a minute. Learn an ancient language in 1 minute. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a spell. And then we're gonna go speak the Lufinian tongue somewhere. Okay. So now is not a good time to have Beanie Babies. Yeah, at some point people are just gonna stop caring. And I kinda wish it was gonna be that way with video games, but apparently not. But anyway, I'm glad I have most of my old stuff. Got the old Sega Genesis and Super NES, N64, GameCube. Except no GameCube games disappeared with the boxes. So that was a little tough. Who knows where everything is? Anyways, I'm having fun right now on the PS1. Again, my favorite version of Final Fantasy 1 right here. It's crazy hard. It's ruthless, so I'm guessing it's pretty much on par with the NES version, because it's being really mean to me. Alright. Let's get Saber. And blind. And not get blind, okay. I was gonna try to get myself a knife, too. Don't tell me I have to buy something here. No, I don't. Alright. Oh, I forgot to buy that knife for the Black Mage. Yeah, I'm playing on original hardware. Well, I mean, I don't know. Does it count as original hardware if I'm playing the PS1 on a PS2? Yeah, that's as close as I can get. But yeah, for the rest of it, it's original hardware. I used to emulate a lot back in the day. Which is kind of silly thinking about it. But considering I had all the hardware, if I would have just, you know, paid the $35 or no, wait, actually no, Harvest Moon was expensive back then even. Yeah, it would have been like 65, 70 bucks to buy Harvest Moon at that time. That was a lot of money back then for me, so I ended up playing that game on emulation. That's one game I wish I had. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose it would run slightly different maybe on the original hardware PS1, but I don't know how many people actually play on original PS1s. Why am I in the wrong store? I need to buy a knife. Alright, let's see if we can get a knife here. Yeah, there we go. And it's a very expensive knife that I cannot afford. I don't think selling even works in this game. Like, let's find some expensive stuff, right? This is fairly expensive equipment. We got nothing for it. Ruby? Oh, that's good. Wait, I have 2 of these equipped? Oh, did I need to buy another one of these? What are you wearing? Ruby, ruby, diamond. Oh, that's better than ruby, huh? Okay, so I can get rid of one of these. Okay, that's good. Let's buy that knife. Yeah, it's good. If you have a good setup for emulation, then that's always a good option. And plus, then you don't have to deal with all this stuff. Like, for example, when I'm streaming here, you know, everything looks kind of fuzzy. Because unless you're really state-of-the-art with every single aspect of your streaming setup, stuff's gonna look fuzzy. Yeah, there's something special about original hardware. You know, it was really... I think I did more emulation back when I had a CRT monitor, you know, back in the day, and that was good for me. But yeah, right now playing on the old CRT, I was able to pick one up for, I don't know, $23, the equivalent of like $20 to $30, I guess. Alright, so I just got a spell that the Black Mage can only use on herself to just make her strong into a strong fighter. So, to justify buying that spell, which I may never use, I just spent all my money on a dagger. This may never come up later in the game, but hey. Yeah. To me, the main issue is you need like a good type of cable coming from the system. So all I have are the, what do you call them? The white, red, and yellow cord things. What do they call them? I just call them AV cables, I guess. Oh my goodness, you're gonna build a CRT for yourself? Composite cables, yeah. I always get that mixed up with composite and component. Right, like component is like the best thing you can use, and composite is the worst thing. And it's easy for me to mix them up. Alright, let's go talk to the people who are speaking strange tongues. These guys. Okay. How do we get there? No landing space here? No. Marshes and jungle. One little obscure spot to land. So now imagine, this is your first RPG ever in 1989 or 1990 or whatever. You're playing on the NES. You're supposed to somehow know that there's a completely random spot in the upper left-hand corner to land on. Oh, a CRT filter. Oh, you're making some software. Nice. Well, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, for me it's like I don't mind if it was just like a nice little pixelated image, but yeah, it can just look a little rough because the signal from the composite is so bad. But it's just so funny how good it looks on the CRT. It's just... So yeah, I mean, like, there's stuff like scan lines and blurring and stuff. But yeah, we're quite a ways away, I think, from having... I don't know why it's so hard to make something good. Some kind of good filter that does the same thing that CRTs do. But it is, because nobody's done it. If you could do it, perhaps you could make a fortune. And the funny thing is, you know, people like me who are actually using a CRT, we would still need to... we would still pretty much need to use it. So like people who emulate, their stuff's just gonna look really nice compared to people who are using a capture card. Yeah. And for me, it's not so much about being completely accurate as like, it's just whatever the CRT is doing, it's doing a really good job. I don't know how to say it. You know, like the text does not look fuzzy at all. It looks like really crisp and nice on the CRT. Whereas this fuzzy looking thing that I have coming out right now is pretty much the best picture I can get. If I turn up the sharpness on my capture card, it just looks... it's cringeworthy. It's horrible. Let's see. Okay. I'm so glad I have staffs now. Let's see. What other staff can I use? I'll use Spellbinder again. This game makes me really, really value equipment. Yeah, for me it's like, I just don't want like the headache There's people who go the complete opposite direction from using stuff like CRT. People who just mod all of their systems to like be HDMI output or whatever. It's I don't know. That's just a lot of work for what you get out of it. Modding every single system irreversibly. Maybe it's reversible, I don't know. But yeah, I think the best, probably the best of both worlds would be able to, like, if you're emulating, if you could find like some old CRT monitor or something and find some way to hook that up to your PC or something. And those things aren't even that big either. Then you'd be set. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a matter of having all that stuff is a matter of luck and having the space for it. Like the prices people charge for some of this stuff is pretty ridiculous. For me, I live in Korea, so I found some website of some people who, I don't know, who just had a bunch of old TVs lying around in a warehouse. And so I got an old LG TV. So yeah, there are a bunch of old electronics companies here, LG and Samsung and stuff. So it's easy to find stuff like that. For a CRT shell? Yes, I live in South Korea. That's why it's daytime right now. We got the daylight shining in. Lufinians! In ancient times, we were known as the Sky People. Ah, that vessel of yours is called an airship. Our ancestors built and used it long ago. You're not gonna commandeer it? Put it in a museum? Alright. These guys all look the same. My goodness. Not enough genetic variation in this population. Ah, the Light Warriors. Okay, cool. What sent me there? I don't know. I probably did know at some point. No, I just graduated from college and I had a degree in music and English, so meaning I had no job, so I was like, I don't know, what kind of work could I do that could get me out of the country? So I started teaching English out here, and I ended up sticking around and getting married and everything, so yeah. So I'm here. Oh my goodness. That's a tough legend. Wait 400 years after you get pummeled and destroyed, and then 4 people will come and save you. These guys are like the Israelites. You gotta wait ages to get saved. Castle floating high up in the sky is the flying fortress. It was once home to our ancestors. Tower of Mirage is the entrance. Okay, that's what I thought. So I gotta go to that desert tower at some point. Yeah, it's nice. It's honestly like I could be making a lot more money just working a random job in the United States. However, cost of living is so much lower here. And it's just nice to, you know, be somewhere else besides where I grew up. And that way I can go back and visit the United States and appreciate it. And then come back here and appreciate different things, you know. It's a nice situation. Can't believe there was another culprit behind the four fiends. We sent 5 warriors to seek him out, but they never returned. Yeah. 5 warriors that all had the same red headband and long blonde hair. Look at these people. Maybe they could have just come up with, like, I don't know, 3 different NPCs for these guys. The power of wind has been taken by Tiamat. That's the last one I gotta face. We bravely faced Tiamat, but we failed to defeat it. Alright, must still be in the Flying Fortress. 5 of our bravest warriors were our last hope. They still live, but have been turned into bats. Huh. Alright. Now take this bell. Use it to enter the Tower of Mirage. Alright. I can appreciate that kind of straightforwardness. Yes. That's the truth, yes. Yeah, I will say, not every teaching job here is that good. In fact, I'd say most of them are pretty crappy. But I am lucky enough to get into a situation that I do enjoy right now. With a lot of students that I like, boss that I like, so. And a fair amount of free time, so I can't complain. Again, I'd probably be making more money in the United States, but I'd probably be, you know, sweating in a kitchen somewhere, probably. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow, Brian Frenzy. I'm glad to see that my stuff is popping up like it's supposed to. Ah, Mr. Saturn, yes, one of the best characters in all of gaming. Now, speaking of NPCs, yeah, I'm an RPG guy. Especially when I stream. Like when I'm not streaming, like lately I've been playing a lot of Tetris Effect. A little bit of the GoldenEye remake and stuff like that, but one of the main points of streaming for me is like these RPGs take so much time that I want to like set aside time for it in the morning and just blow through them. Basically, I think for the next couple of months I'm going to be going through as many Final Fantasies as I can. So I should be finishing Final Fantasy 1, I don't know, soon. And then starting Final Fantasy 2 and 3. And I have 4, 5, and 6 on the SNES on original hardware, so that'll be fun. Okay, civilization reached new heights. We turned our eyes to the heavens, reached for the stars, but all of that was lost. Wonder why Tiamat didn't come and finish him off. They're still chilling here in this town. Earth, fire, water, and wind. What about heart? These 4 forces shape the world in which we live. Plus the power of wind. Okay. Our ancestors created robots. I wonder if they still work. Oh, I did talk to the robot. Passed down the memories of the past in a ritual, but over the course of 400 years, these memories have grown dim. Okay. Flying fortress drifts among the sea of stars. Sounds fun. All right. So how about you? Are you also an RPG guy? What other kind of genres do you enjoy? Let's see. I think we're all good. I got the bell, so I can go to the tower and see if I'm missing anything underneath here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's it. So I'm pretty much all set. Yeah, one thing that drives me crazy about the new Pixel remasters. I mean, I may get the Pixel remasters at some point, but like, the thing that drives me crazy is that they made the battle screens widescreen, and yet that whole screen is not filled. You know, it's just like they just added some background on both sides, so then it makes all these enemies, which used to like fill up the screen and look menacing like this, it makes them look puny. Even like the biggest bosses and stuff, they look tiny in that game compared to the backgrounds. Not to mention, these sprites just look so much better. Enemy art and the character art. All over the place, huh? Catching up on Resident Evil, eh? Fell into the Fortnite trap. Everybody falls into one of those live service games at some point in their history. But yeah, you know, that can be fun, you know, going with the events and stuff. It's just after a certain amount of time, at least my experience with like live service games, after a certain amount of time, I just think, wow, all the hours I spent doing this, I could have played like, you know, 30 or 40 different RPGs at that time. Maybe not, I don't know. Then again, what are we doing but other than just spending our time in a good way, right? The Final Fantasy Chrono Trigger PS1 re-releases. Yeah. I don't know. From what I've read, is that like the load times for like the SNES ones, the load times were bad, I believe. From what I've seen somebody streaming Chrono Trigger on PS1, and I just remember like. You run into some monsters and then you set up and there's like a wait 5 seconds and then the battle starts. Like from what I've seen, like the SNES ones were a little bit rough, but as you can see here, since this one was just made straight up for the PS1 from the ground up, it loads perfectly fine. Of course I do have the disc loading speed boost or whatever on PS2 going, but yeah, I like how they actually put a lot of effort, you know, they retranslated it and everything. Although I'm a big Ted Woolsey fan. I love the Ted Woolsey translations. Not necessarily for the translation accuracy, but just I think he's a good writer. Like the stuff, when you are translating, there is some stuff that you just need to change completely. And whenever Ted Woolsey was making the changes, it always was kind of like interesting and fun. But I do like how they put the effort in to retranslate it. And here they just completely did all the sprites. I wonder why they didn't do Final Fantasy 3 though. They just kind of left that one. Alright, let's find anywhere to take a nap and save. Where are we going? Why am I lost? There we go, let's go back to the original place. Alright. Look at that. 30 per night. That's a good price. Yeah, Ted Woolsey, he was the localization guy for Square. I guess he's the guy who's responsible for You Spoony Bard and some other things. Also probably the person responsible for making characters like Cyan use the call everybody thou and stuff like that. I thought that was a pretty smart move though. Actually, it's been a while since I played, I did play the Game Boy Advance version of the Final Fantasy VI a ways back. I'm trying to remember how much of that stuff did they keep and how much did they change. I actually wish I had the Game Boy Advance version of that one. Come to think of it. Yeah, it's funny because, especially with Chrono Trigger, people take the most issue with that. Whereas, like, the original Chrono Trigger, right? Like I don't know what I just used. Oops. But like, the frog guy, Glenn, or Frog, as he's named. In the original game, he's like really kind of bitter and angry and kind of harsh. And then in the Ted Woolsey version, instead of that, they just made him extremely formal with his language. Yeah. But at the same time, there's like kind of inaccurate changes like that, but at the same time there was like they added a lot of the Ted Woolsey versions added a lot of just color and interestingness to a lot of the conversations. All right. Why are I don't know why this guy was hitting me so hard. My goodness. I'm already using... Wait, why am I using potions? I could use one of these bad boys. There we go. Just build a cottage. Yes, I do have the... Yeah, a lot of people were so angry, but it's like... Sometimes just... I don't know. A lot of the Ted Woolsey stuff got the spirit really right. So, yes, I did get the fans translation of Mother 3. I have it for GBA. I'm going to stream that at some point. So I have the Game Boy player for my GameCube to play it and stream it. Oh, I remember this place. Wait, we have to go through a whole giant Tower of Mirage and then the Wind Shrine after that? This is going to be a tough one. But yeah, so I'm excited about the Mother 3 thing. But the problem with the Game Boy player is it doesn't work properly unless you hack your GameCube. So I need to figure out how to do that. I have all the gear to do it, but you know, it's kind of something you spend all day figuring out and watching a bunch of YouTube videos how to hack your GameCube to make the GBA player work properly. Which is essential because there's like timing stuff, timed hits and stuff in that game. How with all these wonderful spells. I'm still just gonna use my staff. maybe I'll give this a shot. Wait, did I just use gauntlets? Did I use something stupid? I may have used something stupid. But yeah, it's... I feel pretty good. Like, there's a lot of... Ooh, that's not what I wanted to use. Well, might as well try to stab him. See if this damn expensive cat claw works. Okay, it kind of works. But yeah, it's nice all the access between... I do appreciate a few of the things that they've done on the Switch. Like, it is really crappy that you can't buy the original Fire Emblem anymore. However, it's nice that you can play like the original NES Fire Emblem on there, the original NES Mother. So that's gonna make streaming Mother 1 an absolute breeze. But before I can get to any of that, I gotta get through all these Final Fantasies. What a maze. Something tells me I should be on the outside right now. My gut. But then there's the inside as well. Oh, goodness. This is a headache. And there's all kinds of new buff monsters. There we go. Infinite Thunder 2. Oh, I love having these rods. I hope I find some more black magic rods. One step. Alright, now I remember why it's taken me 8 days to get through this game. You take one step and you get ambushed by some tough monsters. Yeah, I mean, I understand there's copyright hurdles, but then again, there's... Yeah, I guess that explains some things, because I guess publishing is going to be different between Japan and North America and Europe and everything. But there's some things like... I'm pretty sure they released Shin Megami Tensei on the Super Nintendo app for Japan. They did not release a translated version, you know, in English. See, things like that kind of irk me. Then Harvest Moon is available on the Japanese one, but not in English. But I guess that has to do with... Yeah, I still don't know why they couldn't do that. I guess because it was published by a different company that... I don't know. Whatever. I just wish we had stuff that was as cool as what the Japanese Switch Online has. Yeah, they have Shin Megami Tensei and Harvest Moon on there. They got a lot of good stuff that we did not get. Yeah, if they had Harvest Moon, oh my goodness, I would have been all over that. All over that. That's like the one rare game that I was not able to get for the SNES. It's funny, I just ended up with the rare games because I'm an RPG guy, not because of any kind of intentional strategy. It just ended up that the games that I wanted ended up being rare or expensive or whatever. Yeah, Harvest Moon is like, I mean, like, if you think like a loose copy of Earthbound or Chrono Trigger is expensive, Harvest Moon is probably like as expensive as both of them put together, I think. Which is weird because I didn't think it had that much of an appeal. But that's such a good game. I was actually off stream. Ooh. The Aegis Shield, oh my goodness. The mythological Greek shield. Guards against petrification. I guess it's better. I was expecting a defensive upgrade. Once you're throwing around mythical shield names. Alright. So let's get all the good stuff. We'll probably have to get all the good stuff and then exit out of here. Vorpal sword. What? What's a Vorpal? This is probably good for the ninja or something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just that much more popular, but I don't know. I think it was a really late game. I think the N64 was in full swing by the time that one even came out, if I recall correctly. And I remember as a kid checking out all the, used game prices. They had like a little newspaper-like thing that would list all the game prices you could pick up at the used game store. And Harvest Moon was always at the same maximum used game price that like Chrono Trigger and the others were. That's why I ended up emulating it as a kid. But now it's come full circle that I don't have a CRT monitor anymore, and I wish I had the cart. And plus, yeah, another reason of using the original hardware is it's just cool when I'm streaming to say like, yo, I'm using original hardware for what that's worth. But still, if it were available on Switch, I would have streamed that last year. Alright. Not having too much trouble with these enemies. So there's Robot Guardians, eh? Healing Helm. Interesting. Can anybody else wear it? Okay, I'm gonna try to use that as an item, see if it heals better than my healing rod. If so, that would be a huge, huge thing. Alright. Hey, there's a robot. Let's talk to the robot. There's a nice robot. I just fought some mean robots. I wonder if this will ever work. Yeah. I'd say it's not worth yelling about either way, right? definitely emulation is not a bad thing, especially for old games. It's kind of a good thing. It's kind of keeping the games alive, I would say. Now for like new systems, it does kind of get on my nerves when people go the opposite direction and they're like emulating like Switch and like bragging about it. It's like like current hardware. And which I'm even fine if people are emulating for the Switch, but it's like the people who get really self-righteous about the fact that they're emulating it. And it's like yeah, and I don't even mind the consumer, you know, the piracy aspect of it. It's just like the fact that people are self-righteous about it. It's like, hey, if you can do it, fine, fair enough for you, you know, just like being self-righteous about it. Haha, you people who actually have the Switch, you're suckers, kind of a thing. But yeah, it's just like, let's just enjoy the games. Are you our masters? Yes. What do I have to do? Ring a bell? Let's see. Key items. This is where I use the loot? Wait, when did I use the loot? Did I use the loot? Earth rod, warp cube, warp cube. That's the thing that I have not used yet, right? Let's use the bell. No? Warp cube? Loot? I'm supposed to do something, right? I don't know, how about my crown? Well, there's really nothing else to try here. Is he supposed to open the door or something? Or am I just supposed to say, hey, what's up, dude? And then move on? Let's move on. What's this all about? Okay, I guess I have to go around the edge to get there. Ooh. Let's try this. Yeah, it's there are definitely some games that just absolutely need to be emulated. And Harvest Moon may have to be one of them. The funny thing is, like, wait. That healing helm did nothing, right? Let me just try that again, just to confirm that it did nothing. What is this snort? Probably something really horrible. Oh, it does work! That just looks the same as the healing staff. But we can double up on it, that's kinda cool. So now I just changed my black mage into a dual mage. Now, this dungeon is not going to be a war of attrition, it's just going to be a cakewalk, I'm hoping. I have to get through this one and the Sky Palace. Alright, so let's get down and then go back around. So my instinct was right, you do have to go around. First, it's good to pick up all those wonderful items. since I'm going back to the beginning... Oh, crap. Okay, it's not so bad. Since I'm going back to the beginning, I might as well save with the tent. Oh, excellent. I always thought the artwork for the Chimera was one of the coolest things. Oh my goodness. Getting some juice delivered to me. Some healthy stuff here. Delicious. Delicious chokeberry. What a name. Basically, everybody in my family hates this stuff except for me. But it's excellent. I come from Wisconsin where there's a lot of, cranberries and stuff. Just like bitter berries. That's my thing. Bitter fruit. I love it. This is chokeberry. Black chokeberry juice. It's extremely bitter, but tasty. Yeah, I don't know why they do a lot of juices in plastic bags here. I would enjoy it if it was a jelly as well. Oh my goodness, I have another use of my spell. I should probably cabin. Yeah, let's use a cabin. Or a cottage, as they call it. Imagine carrying the materials for a small cottage with you in your backpack. Yeah, there's something, I don't know why, but like for some reason using a memory card on a PS1 just gives me a lot of joy. Alright. So, I thought I had to go around, but my goodness, how easy it is. Now, should I avoid the temptation of finding out what's on the upper end of this thing if I go all the way around? Yeah, and then just tearing it down. Just burn it. Don't reuse it. Don't keep it outside the place and sleep there multiple nights. Just burn it to the ground. Oh. Should I go around and check? Okay. I'm just gonna wonder if I don't go around and check that out, you know? This guy was one of the bosses previously. I wish I had a Dia staff. I had a Dia spell. Dia 4. It's probably unnecessary, but yeah, that's completely unnecessary. Ah, but screw it, you only live once. You only live once. Let's see what it even looks like. These guys are dropping like flies anyway. Oh well. Wasting cottages, wasting spells. Oh. Okay, now they're making me angry. Looking good. What? Magic is so underpowered in this game. Oh well. This game is all about bashing them. And the main reason to have the white wizard and black wizard is to use buff spells, basically. Alright. Alright, I just have to see what's up at the top. There might be nothing, and I might have already seen that there was nothing. But why would they make such a big roundabout thing? You know, like, there has to be a reason. Rinse and repeat. Huh. Looks like the vibration of my controller went out. So I was streaming this game the other day, and whenever you get like smash attacked, or yeah, whenever the enemy hits you hard, the controller vibrates. Yep, there's absolutely nothing. And one time I got hit, and then the controller just started vibrating, and it never stopped. Just kept going and going and going. And then when it did stop, it was done. I guess, yeah. I guess this controller has no vibrate for the rest of its life now. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these dungeons are like that. It's gonna get even more ridiculous once it's Final Fantasy II. Because at least with this game, it just leads you down like pathways that go to nowhere. In Final Fantasy II, I remember this very clearly. Their dungeons have tons and tons and tons of rooms. Side rooms everywhere. And like 90% of them are empty and have an enemy attack you. Or at least it gives you enough steps. Okay, you enter the room in Final Fantasy II, and it puts you in the middle of the room. And they're all the same exact shape of room that would have a treasure chest. And 90% of the rooms have the same shape, but there's no treasure chest. But they put you in the middle of the room anyway, so you have to walk out. So with those few steps when you're walking out, you get attacked. And you just go over and over and over. Checking empty rooms over and over and over again in that game. I remember that very clearly. Alright, so let's climb this tower. Now we know how it works. Oh no! Ah, I got the protect ring, right? Protect against instant death. Alright. And look at this, I can double up on healing. Kill me! Okay, that's all he's doing. No big deal. Yeah, it's funny. The SNES, for the most part, they lightened up on a lot of that stuff. Like, I think Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 are going to be a breeze compared to these first two. Absolute breeze. Yeah, I like how this PlayStation 1 version gives you the option to like play with the modern conveniences of not being completely horrible to you, not being completely medieval. But you can also choose to play it the old school way, which is what I did. Similar to the it's a really good version of Phantasy Star 1 on the Switch, and it's the same thing. It's like you can play the easier modern version, or you can just play the original version, which is not that bad. I enjoyed playing the original. This is what I'm doing. And let's see. Thunder. No! These lasers. Dark Souls kids will never know. You know, maybe I should like alternate it between like Final Fantasy 1 and Dark Souls just to see which one actually is harder. Have you played many of the Souls games yourself? I mean, I heard one of the justifications for making games artificially hard during that time period was like they didn't want kids to just rent the game and beat them. But like, even if you make this game easier, you're not just gonna rent it and beat it, right? I think. Not a single one, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I've played like a few minutes of Demon Souls on the PS3. I think I will get into it at some point, but it's still a little bit confusing how stuff works. Like there's a class system and stuff, so it's like, okay, I'll be this kind of a mage or something, so I chose that, and I have no idea how to use spells or anything. I don't know. Not very self-explanatory. Elden Ring, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious about Elden Ring as well. I did enjoy a game called Code Vein, which is... I don't know if it's From Software that did that game, or assisted with that game or something. It's another Bandai Namco game. That game is phenomenal, but ridiculously hard. But yeah, that game was a little bit more RPG-y. So it reeled me in. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, and it takes a lot of patience. It's kind of a... Once I finished with Code Vein, I looked at the hours played and it's like, wow, what am I doing with my life? Then again, could be the same thing playing the Harvest Moon type game. I just spent like 100-something hours playing a new game that came out called Harvestella, which was awesome. But my goodness, it took up so much of my life. The thing is with these games, these older games, like they will take up... If you get obsessed with them, they'll take up your life for like a week and a half, and then they'll be finished. So I think that's more reasonable, you know, taking like, 40 hours tops for these older RPGs. And probably not even 40 hours, unless you're trying to do every single possible thing and it's your first playthrough or something. But I don't know, maybe I can check back to how long it's taken me for this Harvest Moon, the Square Farming game. Oh, the Square Farming game, yeah, Harvestella, yes. It's beautiful. It's kind of exactly what I wanted. In that it has all that you know, Harvest Moon like farming stuff. But basically, your typical day is like you spend the morning doing all the farming stuff, and then basically afternoon and night you spend just doing regular JRPG stuff, you know, side quests and stories and exploring dungeons and stuff like that. So it's like they did not skimp on the farming aspect at all. However, the main focus of the game is the RPG stuff. Yeah, it took months and months for me to get through that Harvestella. I just finished it like last week, and it came out. I played it when it came out in like November or whatever. It's a huge time commitment. Square does Stardew Valley. Oh, I was under the impression that Stardew Valley was more of an emphasis on the farming part than the adventuring part. So I haven't played Stardew yet, so I'm not sure. And then there's like Rune Factory. It's a similar concept, I think, right? Okay, now there's a million pathways to nowhere, right? There's a robot over there. Some vampires over here. I'm glad I got this set it and forget it. Wait. I think there's a fire 2 item in there somewhere. Flame shield? No. Let me find it. Flame sword? No. I know there's a fire 2 item here. What am I looking for here? Mage's staff, is that what's gonna do it? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, Square definitely did flip it. There's so much adventuring and boss fighting and character class systems and stuff. It's awesome. When you first start it, it seems like the fighting is simplistic, but then you learn like, I don't know, like 12 different character class types that you switch between. And then there were a lot of different mechanics I didn't know about until I fought the final boss, the final secret boss and stuff. But yeah, it's a great game. That's the kind of stuff that I guess people are not thinking about Square making nowadays. Like, a lot of people are down on Square nowadays, and I understand why. Like, a lot of their newer stuff does not appeal to me. But they're still making games like Harvestella and I don't know, stuff like Bravely Default and stuff, like kind of stuff that is more like their classic stuff. I Am Setsuna. And that stuff is good. That stuff is really good. All of their like B teams and stuff, so good. I'm curious, have you tried what, Final Fantasy VII Remake? I played through a little bit of that, but it's kind of Alright, dead end. It's kind of really hard for my computer, for my PC to run it, and I don't have a PS5 or a PS4, but it's kind of funny. The main reason of not having a PS4 is because my PC was doing a much better job on the PS4 third-party games. So I figured when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, it would work, and then it's not working very well. And it's hard to justify buying the whole system just for the remake trilogy. Yeah, kind of same here. I ended up buying it for the PC. I was excited, and then it just ran like crap. But I understand because it's the PS5 version of the game that they have on the on the PC. So that's why it's not going to be running well. If you had the option of playing the PS4 version, it would be running just fine. Ah, yeah. That'd be good. But when I did turn down the resolution and started playing through it, you know, at like 720p or something even less than that, maybe. Probably 720p or something. It's, yeah, I don't know. There's something off about it. It's really nice in some ways, but I don't know how to describe it. Like, even facing like the first boss, it was like, okay, I understand the battle mechanics. I'm slashing and fighting and doing the things, but it's like, it's just, I don't know, the battles and everything kind of, the boss battle just kind of, even just the boss battle outstayed its welcome. It's like, okay. When are we going to end here? I kind of like stuff like this in Final Fantasy 1 where it's like, we got high stakes battles, you know. When I do come to a boss, it's going to be pretty much like, they're going to be clobbering me, I'm going to be clobbering them, and we're going to see who falls down first real quick. But yeah, I don't know. I should probably play through more of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, but again, it's just disheartening that it's all going to be exclusive. Which is kind of weird for Final Fantasy nowadays, considering you can get like almost all of the games on any system now. And as far as buying a PC that can run all of the future PS5 games like that, it's gonna be expensive. Yeah, I am curious. I probably should play through it a little bit more. But again, it's just like, I didn't even get through the first, I didn't even get out of the Mako reactor. Mako? Because it's just like, it kept dragging on and on and on. Alright. Do I go down or do I go up? I think down is the way to go. No, but there's a robot up here. So let's talk to the robot. What's up, robot? What are all these low-level enemies doing here? They should probably say it in the they probably did say it in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I'm just not remembering it. But yeah, I'm way more excited to play through Final Fantasy VII on the PS2. One of us flew to the west, taking a warp cube with him. I have a warp cube. I wonder if I even need to come here. Maybe that clue is the only reason I'm here. Maybe you need to go to like some altar or something to use the warp cube. Who knows? The battle rate, and that's the encounter rate. That's what they call it, right? This will probably drive a lot of people crazy. It was driving me crazy before I found this healing staff. Just imagine actually using healing spells. You only have like, what, 5 or 6 uses? And you're done. It's such a funny magic system they have in this game. Ah, yes, the Final Fantasy VII. The characters, it's funny because the characters looked horrible. But I'd still say like all the, whatever, the rendered backgrounds or whatever, they look great even to this day. It's just the polygonal characters are like, they don't even have a mouth. They added like mouths on the PC version and stuff. But I think they figured it out by Final Fantasy 8 and 9 though. The characters look a lot nicer. In general, it was like, in my experience, like, the N64 had just enough processing power to do 3D and look fine. Although it looks horrible if it's not on a CRT, but like, the PS1 3D stuff is very hit or miss. That was also a good thing because that's why you get beautiful things like this beautiful sprite work in a lot of different RPGs on PS1, which were not necessarily polygon based. Or at least not trying to do the same stuff the N64 was. But yeah, they really figured it out for 8 and 9. Yeah. I'm still curious. I want to know what's going on past here. Oh, this wonderful encounter rate. See, this is why I'm streaming it. Because I have somebody to talk to while I'm fighting a million battles just to get through one tower. Hey. But yeah, think about it. Back in the day, I feel like gaming was a little bit more communal, you know? You only had like 1 or 2 TVs in the house, playing a game. Somebody's gonna be sitting there watching as you do it, talking with you. Yeah, 8 was such a huge visual jump. Yeah, I'm so excited to play those now. For me, basically, I've only emulated them in the past. Mostly just Final Fantasy VII. So, luckily, those are some of the only PS1 games that you can get for cheap are Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. And this 1 and 2 collection. So I'm really excited to play that on original hardware. Yeah, and I'm going in completely blind to 8. I've heard there was something that if you do something wrong with the way you fight at the end of the game, it'll screw you over. I can't remember what that is, but I'm just gonna go in and see if I get screwed over or not. Ooh, this looks too good. This is like the most exciting part of this game. Thor's hammer? Are you kidding me? Are you gonna use Thor's hammer? No, apparently not. Are you gonna use Thor's hammer? Bolt 2? Why not Bolt 3? Huh. I don't know, she's not really attacking anybody at the moment. Maybe I'll use it someday. More money. More money. Come on, do something good. Ooh. There we go. What? It's the same. What the? What are they doing to me? Alright. Ooh, there's a... No, just regular old enemies. It's kind of weird they stopped doing the... Like, early on in this game, in front of almost every treasure chest, there was some, like, super powerful monster guarding it. You didn't make it past the first disc. Yeah, it's tough. These games take commitment. You know, Final Fantasy VI is one of my favorite games of all time. And I think I've beaten it once. And I've tried to play through it like 5 or 6 times. It's just... These things take a lot of time. Effective against the undead. Alright. Let's roll with it. Okay, I got the Sun Blade. Okay, can't go through there. Alright, let's find out what's up the stairs. Probably more tower. More tower. Go figure, they make you climb a tower just to get to the tower in the sky. Who knows, I might be able to just use my warp cube just to begin with. Maybe the only point of this tower is just to go talk to robots who will tell you to use the warp cube or something. But yeah, I remember just emulating Final Fantasy VII back in the day on a PC that was not even strong enough to properly do it. And even then it was like, it was magical to me. So I'm looking forward to working my way up there. Yeah, streaming gives me such a good excuse to do all this stuff, though. Like, for example, I always wanted to play through all the Final Fantasies in order. I've got a good excuse. You know, just hack at it a few hours every day. And the first 6 shouldn't take too long. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2. I don't even know about 12. It's the one game I kind of didn't even get. Alright. Blink effect. Ooh, that's cool. I think they did do a PC release when it first came out. I was emulating on PC. I was being a cheapskate at that point in my gaming life. When I was going to college, all I did was emulate. Of course, that ended up being right during the GameCube time. If only I had picked up a bunch of cheap used RPGs for the GameCube at that time. But I had to use my money on essentials like food and toilet paper while I'm going to college. Thor's hammer. probably just gonna be the exact same effect, but whatever. But yeah, I think the original PC release is where they added the little line for the mouth. And I don't know, the one that's on Steam right now is probably modeled after that one. I don't know, I'm no expert. Levels. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Get lost in here. Okay, up to the stairs. More whir tigers. If only I could arrange my items like I want, and I could have all my useful items at the top of the list. It's funny, like, what makes this game even harder is, I imagine most people who played this game probably didn't know you could go on the items and double click them and do things like this. If it weren't for that, like, I don't even see how I could possibly even beat this game without just endless grinding. I mean, I'd still be using potions to heal. Hey, how's it going, Cheetah? Alright, I'll catch you later, Brian. Yeah, how are you doing, Cheetah? I'm just doing the same old, same old. Except I'm in the comfort zone, so I got my healing rod, or healing staff, whatever it's called. Me, still FF1. Yeah, I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks or more. Yeah, this is probably my penultimate stream. My second to last stream of this game. Probably finish it tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, I'm on my way to the last of the 4 fiends. The original 4 fiends. I can't remember, but I think most of these Final Fantasy games had 4 fiends in them. Maybe like, I don't know, the first several of them. A little dark? You think so? I can spruce it up a little bit. Give me a second. It's called Tiamat. Yeah, it's the wind one. Yeah. Is that better? Yeah. Of course, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm playing it in PS2. I have some kind of old-fashioned capture card. Actually, the capture card's really good. It's just not gonna look that beautiful because I'm using the standard cables, you know, the low quality cables. But yeah, no, I had to get something. Look, we're getting somewhere. I had to get a capture card for stuff like this because I have, you know, my Genesis, my Super Nintendo, and all that stuff. It's gonna be like one of the main focuses of my streaming. Oh my, this is a scripted battle, huh? Blue Dragon, what are you gonna do, Blue Dragon? Alright, what are we? Raise my defense to not get whacked, or null ice. Let's do null ice first, because magic annihilates me. Let's make somebody buff. Who's gonna be buff? How about this guy? Oh, this guy's not tough at all. Alright, let's talk to the robot. Let's go on, robot. Warp to the flying fortress with the warp cube. Okay. That was no big deal. Huh. Okay, so now I have to get through this without saving. Wait, they do have a memo. I guess that's my safety save. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hopefully I think I'll be finishing this dungeon today. Oh dear. Alright. That was a necessary stop. Alright, here we are. So I got here a little bit quicker than I thought. This is good. This game knows how to tease you. It's just like, here's 4 directions, bro. Good luck guessing right. But I'm fine. I got my healing rod. I got my spellbinder. I'm looking good. Let's see, how many heads does Tiamat have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heads? Cool. Ooh, I should check out the character art for the bosses. The character art that they included in this version is phenomenal, actually. It blows my mind. Like, the pictures that they have. The pictures that they drew, the concept art, for an NES game, it's just ridiculous how amazingly detailed and beautiful these illustrations are. Did they not see what NES games look like? Alright. Need some potions. Alright. So we're going down first. Evil Eye, uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna change this to that. Oh, it's even an upgrade. Thank you. Alright. Don't want to get the Evil Eye. Alright, what's gonna work against this guy? The mage thing. Where's the mage? Mage's staff. There we go. This is the final dungeon? Oh, you hate the Evil Eye? Oh my goodness. Just imagine if this guy gets your white mage, you're done. That's it. Right? I have protect rings on everybody, which what does it do? Guards against instant death. That's not a guarantee, but it helps. I'm glad you have good memories of that guy. I've had so many cheap deaths in this game. Ooh, is this where the scripted battle fight is? Oh no, just an Evil Eye. Just another Evil Eye. When I think of the word Evil Eye, it makes me think of Ronnie James Dio. He's the guy who did the devil horns or whatever that people call him for heavy metal music. What he actually said it was, he got it from his grandma, and she said she used the hand signal to ward off the Evil Eye, or something like that. Venom Blade, sounds great. But again, it's for the ninja. It's cool though. My first playthrough of this game, I did use a ninja. Imagine how much tougher that would be compared to this amazing monk. This monk who's horrible at the beginning of the game, he's like the MVP now. Absolute MVP. No, don't do that. Poisoning everybody? What if I have to reset because my 15 antidotes end up not being enough for this dungeon? So is this really the final dungeon? I thought this was just the final, what do you call it? This must be the final dungeon, then. I thought there was going to be one more dungeon after this, because this is the final of the 4 fiends, but then I gotta fight whoever's been stirring up all these problems, who we don't know who it is. Of course, you'd be spoiled on the entire story of the entire game if you watched even the preview for the Final Fantasy I Stranger in Paradise game or whatever. that just blows my mind so much. Like, this game has a story, right? Like, you find out clues, you figure out what's happening gradually, you piece things together. Eventually, it ends up being a cool story. Whoever made Stranger in Paradise basically just read like a Wikipedia summary of the game and said, oh, okay, you kill chaos. Sure. Alright. Let's kill chaos now. It's like, what? That's not what the actual narrative of the story is about. That just happens to be who you end up having to kill, or the name that who you end up having to kill goes by. I believe once you do fight chaos, I don't think chaos is the embodiment of all chaos. It's just what the dude calls himself. Yeah, I don't think this game gets enough credit for how the story actually does unfold gradually. Basically, the premise of the game, I mean, we see the premise. The premise is that these 4 super beasts are causing a lot of problems everywhere. And we're the people who can deal with them. And then once we deal with them, then we can fix whatever's wrong with the crystals. Alright, so there's 4 directions. We went down one direction. Just keep going. Keep punching. Ouch, ouch. Rinse and repeat. We'll get there. You know what I really like is in Chrono Cross, there's the elemental weakness. Anyone who's wearing armor is weak to bolt in Chrono Cross. I love that. It makes sense, right? Wear some metal armor and get shocked. I guess it's not so in this game. For the most part, everybody's just weak against getting hit. There are a few elemental weaknesses, but it's really not a big deal in this game. Alright, so we went left. Let's go counterclockwise. Evil Eye. My goodness. That evil eye is so horrible. Just think about it. Like, if somebody did not have 4 protect rings for his whole party, like his or her day would be completely ruined. They'd have to go all the way to the bottom of the tower again. Come all the way up. Earth Medusa. Now they're gonna petrify me. Anyways, I hope we can muddle enough of these people so that they don't stone me. Ooh, excellent. Wonder how deep this final dungeon goes. We already had the first half, which was in that tower, so we shall see. Can't be that bad. Famous last words, right? Love this monk. He's just blasting everybody. Alright. Ooh, more good stuff. Another healing helm. I wonder if I equip the healing helm. It's not even as good at defense. It protects the entire helm, and the entire head. That's good. It's good to know. Okay, so... Alright. I don't think it's gonna... I don't know. I'll just see what happens in battle. I have like a 1% hope that maybe this guy just gradually heals in battle if he's wearing it. Probably not. It's probably just what I've been using it for. Alright. Yeah, once you come up with a system, you really do repeat over and over and over again. I think once you get to like the SNES Final Fantasies, you can get a lot more inventive in how to fight, because you have magic points and you can just blast people with all sorts of different magics. Here, it's not the case at all. You gotta save all your magic for the bosses. And most of that is just making your fighters hit harder. In the meantime, just bash them and use stabs. Staves. I learned that word from Diablo 1. Purchase staves from, what was the name of the witch in Diablo? What was her name? I kind of have a small hankering to play through Diablo 1, actually. Ah, that's what she says. I sense a soul in search of answers. So cool. So cool for a nerdy guy like me. Alright. Let's see. Does this do something? No. What about that poison sword that I just got? Does that do something? Let's see. Venom Blade. Maybe that does something. Because poison the spell is like an instant kill spell in this game, so... If I could just do that... Oh, snap. Boom. That is good. We're finding out some good new items. That's excellent. It's big news. Is this a new area? Yes, it is. I used the warp cube and I warped up into the sky. I'm in the Sky Fortress now. Welcome back. Yeah. Alright, so last time I was streaming, which was probably a while ago, I killed that big ugly octopus looking guy, the Kraken. Now to his right, you can see Tiamat, and that's who I'm going after here. In this flying fortress. Okay. And now, I've got a beautiful new item. I can try to poisonify everybody, just like he's doing to me. So that's pretty cool. I have a staff for an instant kill spell. I mean, it's probably not going to work most of the time, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Just having a staff or an item for something is so big in this game. Because look at this. We're level 27. We can use the highest level of magic, right? The best you got are 9 uses of these useless spells at the beginning. I mean, 5 or 6. I I mean, these are not so bad. The numbers are not so bad. Maybe I could use it sparingly, but you see how much I'm getting attacked. You can't use them every battle. Should I go left first and then up? Yeah, let's go left first. Up seems like it's the way forward. I want to get more treasures first before anything. Where are you, Venom Sword? There we go. Let's instant kill these guys. Boom. I love it. Yeah, now in the late game, I'm basically reaping all the benefits of suffering through the beginning part. Basically, the beginning part of this game was so ridiculous. I'd have to have 99 potions before every single dungeon, which I would go through. I'm even going through even at this point in the game, even though I have healing staves and a lot of spells. Spirit Naga and then arrows. Which one's gonna be scarier? Probably this one, but we'll see. Poison. Ooh, that's annoying. Yeah, nothing like that. No 999 MP. Actually, I've never done anything like that in any of these games. But my friend, when he borrowed Final Fantasy VI, also known as Final Fantasy III on Super Nintendo, he leveled up like a whole bunch of his characters up to level 99 with like maxed out HP and everything. It was like I was thinking, you are nuts. And when I popped the game in, because I left it at my with my mother for quite a long time. And then when I hooked the system up again and popped it in, like after 20 years or something, I checked it, and my friend's work is still there. He's still got his level 99 characters saved on there. Yeah, they really did. Yeah, you gotta use the equipment like crazy in this game. You can't actually use your spells. Not allowed to use your spells. Must save them. It's like Spinal Tap, right? When the guy's got his guitar collection. Now this guitar is so rare. I can't even play it. Or whatever he says, right? Don't even look at it. It's kind of like that. That's the way your spells are in this game. And then on top of that, they're the most expensive things in the game. Where's my poison? There we go. See, that's an expensive spell. So it's a good item to have around. But it does kind of make you wonder, why do I even have... Okay, I know I have a white mage because they're the only one who can do life too. But maybe it's not that important to have a black mage, since we have... Since anybody can use these items. And stabs and everything. I'm just gonna punch. Like, I could have any character doing all the stuff that my black mage has been doing this whole time. Of course, the Black Mage does get important once I use buff spells against bosses. Alright, so that's it. I was correct. You go up to the final path, so we're good. I wonder how many more floors there are. This is the first floor. Poisonify. Where is the poison? There we go. Yeah, I could probably get by very easily with just a red mage instead of a black mage, now that I think about it. There's really nothing much that's that important that the black mage knows the red mage does not. Oops. Okay, that's fair enough. So I'm thinking, yeah, optimal party would probably be Knight, Monk. And I don't know if the red mage can do life 2 or not. But life 2 is maybe... Wait, is there life 2? Or is it just life? Is there no life 2? Why is it life 1 if there's... I don't know. Was there a life 2 for sale? I feel like I was just at the magic shop. I didn't see that. Who knows? Yeah, if the red mage can do life, then maybe that makes both mages obsolete. Maybe I could just have 3 fighters of different types. Just have a red mage do the white and black magic and use items and stuff. Alright, what am I looking for? This one. There we go. Yeah, there has to be a life 2, right? Yeah, we'll see. I'll finally have enough money to buy spells once I finish this dungeon, so we'll see. I feel like if it was there, I would have just been going crazy over it and buying it. You know, maybe I just don't care that much because it's because just having life is just a huge thing. Because there are no items that revive people. No Phoenix Downs in this game. Alright, almost finished with the first floor. I have a feeling this one's going to be a little bit short of a dungeon. We already climbed the giant tower. Look at that money! Holy crap. Yeah, I'm rich now. Ooh. Ah. Even more winding pathways. And everything could go up in flames if this guy evil eyes me. Evil eyes my white mage here. Because I seem to have turned the corner, though, as far as being buff enough to beat up these enemies. I wasn't trying to grind at all. I'm not grinding, I'm just facing the gazillion hordes of enemies they're throwing at me. That's why I never understood people grinding in games. Like they're gonna just keep throwing enemies at you like crazy. No need to grind. Let's use the mage's staff. If you're a Doom Knight, maybe you're weak against fire. Maybe. It's kind of weird to have Dispel on a regular enemy. It's kind of funny. A lot of these early RPGs get really ambitious with like the kinds of spells that they include in the game, like Dispel. That's the kind of stuff I think would show up a lot more often in like an actual, like a Dungeons and Dragons game, as opposed to something like this. You know, battles like this. Final Fantasy VII being grind heavy? I guess it depends on how you look at it. It's just, for me, it's like, the grind is just like going through the dungeons themselves. Like, to me, like, grinding in RPGs has just been like, don't run away from enemies that much. At least with the kind of encounter rate in this game. I guess as it goes further, the encounter rate is going to be reduced for like Final Fantasy VII and onward, I guess. It's been so long since I played Final Fantasy VII. I really do want to play it. Just gotta get through the other 6 first. But yeah, it really depends on how you look at it. Like, just getting through the dungeons is a grind, technically, right? Like what I'm doing right now. I don't think they... I don't know. I think I should look up whether they did bump down the difficulty for the US NES release. Although I remember hearing, like, there are a lot of situations where they bump up the difficulty for the US NES releases because of the rental market. Like Castlevania 3, all the enemies hit way harder in the US version. The North American version. Alright, what do we got? Stone Golem? It's gonna work against stone. I don't know. Let's just use Venom Blade again. No! No! Slow is one of the toughest things. One hit? Ah. That's unfortunate. I don't think they have anything to heal that either. Unless I haste them. Could do. What else could I do? Quake? I'll try to poison them again. Probably won't work. Because they're stone. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting situations like Final Fantasy IV, everybody always says they bumped down the difficulty for that. It's not actually true. It's the same difficulty. What they did was they did simplify it. Like, they took a lot of items out of the game. Like, they took all the magic spell items out of the game, and made like the antidote heal items simpler and stuff. They took away like special character abilities and stuff, so they actually made the game harder in a lot of ways. So they just wanted it to be like simple. Souls-like genre, yes. Yeah, people like challenge, I think. Alright. I'm probably gonna explore Souls-like games pretty soon at some point. Well, maybe not soon. I got too many of these traditional RPGs to do first, but it's good that we're at a time where like worldwide releases are a thing now, for the most part. But yeah, people are eating up the Souls-like games. Like, they're super popular. Yeah, and I really enjoyed playing Code Vein, for sure, which is a Souls-like thing, but I think maybe the reason I like it more is because there's a lot more emphasis on like magical abilities and stuff like that. What the hell? Is this a trap? Alright, I've come too far. I'm gonna use my little... I'm gonna use my little memo file. That's kind of cheating. If I end up using it. But I haven't had to use it yet. Oh, the dude with the sword, if he had the adamantite. Okay. I can go to the legendary blacksmith with this. I thought it was gonna like turn into some scary monster to beat me up. That was no big deal. Alright, we're getting near the end of the game. Means we're gonna get the legendary sword. Yeah. What is it? It's like a hedgehog or something. Which is what the adamantite looked like as well. Wait. Did it say adamantite or what? Adamantite. Okay. Thought there was an extra syllable or something in there. I'm gonna check out the two paths to the right, and then I'm gonna go down, and that's probably the way to go. One positive thing I can say about this dungeon is if you just went straight up and straight down, then you can find the way out pretty quickly, so that's not so bad. But I gotta find all this junk, all this good stuff. If I didn't explore everywhere, I wouldn't have found the adamantite. Get my legendary sword right before I finish the game. It's also the bongo cat. Bongo anything, I approve. Any usage of bongos. Black robe. That seems cool. Alright, let's check it out. Robe with an Ice 2 effect? Best you can do is Ice 2? Why not Ice 3? Alright, well... doesn't really matter, does it? There's no difference between magic defense and defense, so I guess... Alright, Ruby Armlet is slightly better. And I guess it's the same for White Robe, huh? Invisible too, that's kind of cool. Oh, I can cast that on the whole party. Alright, I'm just going to put that there for convenience sake. It'll be easier to select. Alright. These enemies are getting pretty, they're pretty much pushovers right now, so this is good. I'm going to cruise through this, get to Tiamat, have the big showdown. And actually, now that I think about it, the final boss might not even have a dungeon. Where are we? Venom Blade. Let's see if this ever works on these guys. Yeah. Shirt. That was the initial equipment. And it worked just about as well as a shirt, too. I was getting bashed like crazy. No, but it's funny, you just throw an armlet on. That's all you need. The armlets are there instead of armor. So I guess these people are phenomenal martial artists, blocking everything with their armlets. I do like this music here. It's totally unique to this dungeon. Reminds me of like the Kefka music. It sounds kind of like conniving. It's kind of interesting. This dragon kind of reminds me of the Smog from The Hobbit. You know, he just takes over a place, takes over an old civilization with lots of treasure, and then he just sits there, just hanging out. My treasure. Doesn't have any other ambitions other than that. Just throw them out of the castle, burn their village a little bit, and then forget about them for the next 400 years and just sit there looking at your treasure. Oh, excellent. I love it when that poison works. Imagine that. Okay, so you see how few times the poison actually hits. Where's my poison? Oh, I didn't even buy it. I bought it, I saved, and then I bought it, and I tried it out, and it missed, and I went and bought the other spell instead. Diamond Shield, I already have that. Ribbon, there we go. Ooh, that's excellent. I like it. Sometimes protects from special attacks. How about a ribbon for armor? Yeah, D&D and Lord of the Rings. Honestly, I think when they made D&D, like, to me, I think it's pretty clear that one of the main inspirations for D&D was Lord of the Rings. He had similar characters, races, and everything. I'm pretty sure hobbits were pretty much just made originally by Tolkien. And a lot of the characteristics of what elves would be in fantasy was made up by him. No. It would be Tolkien would be the inspiration to D&D, and then this is obviously they're trying to make a game that's the most like D&D they can possibly do for the NES, which you can tell by like the magic system and everything. Oh, okay, yeah, they had a lot of Tolkien references. So yeah, like the hobbits are halflings, right? And Hobbit is completely a Tolkien invention, right? FF. Oh, that would be so hilarious. you know, D&D, which got its start by copying Final Fantasy. Now, I think one of the reasons why Final Fantasy is as good as it is because it's over-ambitiously trying to copy Dungeons and Dragons from the beginning. However, they didn't get bogged down. Like, if you've played, like, actually official D&D video games from back in the day, they try a little bit too hard to be too faithful to the game, and they can be pretty boring. Yeah. They're not horrible, but it's just, they're a slog. More so than this. Okay, so now we found everything. Most of it is stuff we don't need. We are enjoying lots of cool looking enemies. This cool sinister music when we get to hear it. You know, I'd really like one of my favorite details is in Chrono Trigger when you get to the Ocean Palace and then it stops playing battle music and instead it just keeps the one continuous dungeon music. I'd like if they did that for like this dungeon right here. That'd be cool. Yeah, tables and math, grid paper. You have to position where you are on the map. Which they actually did a good job of doing that in games like Shining Force and Fire Emblem, but adding that to like a game like this with all the encounters and then all that first person dungeon crawling. Traditional grid map, those can be really fun. Actually, I'd really like to get into... Ooh. There's an orb! But where's Tiamat? I thought Tiamat was supposed to be in front of that. No, maybe not the orb. I don't know. Let's talk to this dude. Oh my goodness. Rakshasa, I don't like that one. He does something really bad. Rakshasa. Maybe I've grown stronger by now. Maybe I can overcome it. Let's poison him. Oh, they cast fire. That was really bad back in the day, but not anymore. T-Mat's on lunch break. He had 6 heads to feed. .5. I'm trying to remember which edition of D&D was the one I was getting into. It might be 3. There's something like past 3, it gets like weird. I think. Cheetah, I know you do. You run D&D, right? What's your version of D&D that you like to run? 5th edition, okay. So does that have like weird races like the, what is it, like the dragon blood people and stuff? Advanced D&D 3.5 and 4. Wait, Advanced D&D, is that like what, 2nd edition or something? Okay. Oh my goodness. Stop slowifying me, please. I should have just ran away from this fight. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try to kill somebody somehow. Oh, I remember guys killing me before. Because you just cannot hit them after a while. Yeah, there's a lot of weird races in the newer ones. Oh, look at these guys with the ribbon. So everybody except for the knight has a ribbon on. And they're looking good. So the ribbon actually works. Oh, look at that. All these conditions are not working. This is good. Homebrew system. Cool. Yeah, I should look into that stuff. There was something I think that rubbed me the wrong way about 5th edition when I was looking into it, but perhaps I'm just a little bit too traditional. It still uses all the different dice, right? I still have my dice lying around somewhere around here. Got all my, my lucky 20-sideds, 10-sideds. That was like, to me, one of the biggest appeals to D&D is like, you have all these specialized dice. Wow, my armor's doing a good job right now. Alright, let's talk to this guy. You look out upon the entire world from this window. Should I do that? Should I go around? Should I go to the orb? Should I go to this room? This looks important. No, just good stuff. Protect cloak. Oh, that's gotta be good. Who can wear it? Can you wear it? No. What? Who can wear the protect cloak? What? What is this? Let's see. What did they tank? Yeah, that's tough. Exchange rate. Korean money used to be like 1-to-1 with the dollar. And then when I first came here, like, I don't know, 8 or so years ago, it was like, the Korean currency was worth like 90 cents. Now it's worth 70 cents. It just keeps going down. Microtransactions, oh my goodness. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, because stuff is getting like online and all that. D&D table. I wouldn't mind it. Not DMing. Oh, well. I'm too inexperienced to DM at this point. It's been a long time. Oh, I found a shirt. There it is. I found the shirt. The legendary shirt in the Sky Palace. This must be a good fashion item. Alright, let's see what this protect... Oh, it's a shield? Alright, everybody except for the monk can wear it. Oh my goodness. People that don't have shields can wear a shield now. Alright, first let's see if this is any better for this guy. No. Good. So who do I want? Yes. Yes. Protect the mage. Evade goes down. Yeah, Protect my lifer. My lifer upper. Oh snap. Imagine being a monk and wanting to wear stuff. Ooh, not even a cloak? I could see a monk wearing a nice legendary cloak. And monks don't have to keep warm. I mean, this guy's sprite is wearing a cloak right now. Interesting. That's interesting. You just thinking about like that model, like the fact that D&D would have stuff like subscriptions and online stuff. Because when I think about D&D, like I just think like books, dice, pieces of paper. Is that just like all the way of the past? Is that still a thing? As long as I can use my actual physical dice, I'm in. Okay. True monk doesn't have belongings, not even a cloak. Wow, like Shaolin monks have really cool looking orange cloaks, don't they? Isn't that what the monks are based off of, like the Shaolin monks? Okay. So if we're doing a virtual tabletop, does that mean that we're going to have the computer randomizing everything, or we're using the physical dice? Because ain't no randomizer going to have as good of luck as my lucky dice. That's just my opinion on that. That was one of my favorite things about D&D. Like, basically, I remember, like, my friend who was a DM would, like, he would have, like, certain dice for, like, regular monsters, like the monster die. Well, yeah, obviously, yes. Yeah, that's good, yeah. That'd be interesting. Yeah, last time I played D&D, I was a halfling bard. Wasn't able to do that much. But it was fun. Rakshasa. I don't like these guys. I'm just gonna run away from these guys. This will speed things up a little bit. These are even outdated enemies. Okay, so it tells you what to roll and stuff. You went down to Georgia. Find him a soul to steal? What the bloody... Logging in Tiamat, processing data. Is he back from lunch? Weird. Or maybe he's down there. Alright, this is gonna be a knockdown, drag-out brawl. Yeah, there's always a DM doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, DMing is such hard work. And I can't imagine DMing unless I had like the physical books with me, which I do not have. But you never know if I was going with like 5th edition, I guess. I wouldn't need that. Yeah, what I remember, I think what I remember playing the most was probably Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. I'm that old. Whoa, AI DMing? Holy crap. That's the future right there. My goodness. Never even thought about an AI being a storyteller, but I guess that would make a lot of sense. Now we're getting into Phantasy Star 2 area, right? Where the AI is running everything. Look at that. Those ribbons are really working. Alright, T-Mat's gotta be down there. Just a few steps more. A few more golems to find my way through. Just imagine a D&D game with this amount of encounters. Interesting. AI lawyers? I could see that. Kinda, you know. Definitely see that. Yeah, it's kind of startling how well spoken some of these AIs are. What the? Something tells me I'm gonna have to do something or other before I get to fight Tiamat. Maybe this means I can go back up to the globe thing and fight him. Hopefully that's what that means. Ah, you went to the D&D AI thing? So it was a specific AI thing that someone used D&D for? Oh, this isn't saying anything. Is there another item I should use? Do I have another key item? A loot? A bell? I did get a bell. And I did not use it yet. Alright. So I used a bell here. It didn't do anything, right? Let me just make sure. Okay, let's go up to that big circle. Try to use the bell there. Child. Child. Oh, autocorrect. The old phone autocorrect. I don't know why I live with autocorrect. But for some reason I can't ever bring myself to turn the autocorrect off on my phone. Nightmare fuel. Great. Look up scary things. Scary AI art. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Hopefully T-Mat's just gonna... Vampire Lord! I don't like the looks of this. I've not seen these guys before. Hopefully they don't destroy me. Okay, yeah, no big deal. Well, I'm glad I saw these guys. I can get their art in my art collection. And they have really, really awesome artwork in the menu of this game. Yeah, I still don't know what this bell is for. Guys hit hard. It's so funny. This deep in the game, I'm still using potions, which felt like they were obsolete at the beginning of the game. Spock as a Muppet? What? Oh my goodness. That sounds phenomenal. Sounds like something I need to see. Spock as a Muppet. Was he doing the hand gesture? Was he doing the live long and prosper thing? But to tell the truth, like, the Count doesn't look that different from Spock. The window looks out upon the entire world. The 4 elemental forces are pouring into one location. It is the Temple of Chaos at the center of the 4 altars. Okay. Got it. See, this is a big reveal. It's the Chaos thing. It's the first place I went. The Temple of Chaos. Garland. Okay, now Tiamat wants to fight me, right? Tiamat, where are you? Bell? Do I use a bell? Call Tiamat? I can't leave here without fighting him. Or her. I think Tiamat's a her. Whew. Macho Man painted in the Renaissance style. Elf and Chewbacca having a beard. Oh my goodness, this is phenomenal. Child. Oh, Cheed. I thought it was child again. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I had a lot of coffee, so I'm gonna use the bathroom. Think about where in the world Tiamat is. Where can I find this guy? Or this gal? I'll be right back. Whew. I'm back. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick. Look at that, 84% of the monsters. Alright. All this stuff. Let's take a look at some of this beautiful art. Let's look at Gygus. Look at that guy. Whoo! Troll. Beautiful. This is phenomenal stuff. Like, okay, here's one of the 4 fiends. Excellent. What's Ochu versus Light? Holy. This is great art. Merilith. Okay, that was the second boss. Second fiend. Mind Flayer. I remember fighting one of these guys in D&D. Let's see. Wyvern. Looks like a zebra. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Kraken. Cool. Whoa. That just looks so cool. And Kraken versus Light. I don't know what light is, I guess. Huh? Okay, we're caught in the Kraken's tentacles. Alright, so now, where in the world is Tiamat? Is there a direction that I did not go? I must have missed something, right? It's totally D&D. Yeah. Totally inspired by D&D. Very much. Okay, I tried the bell, right? Alright, let's see if there's... Did I not go up? Let's see. This might be the way that I did not go. Hopefully this is the last way. Hopefully we find us some Tiamat. Ow. If I don't beat Tiamat here, I won't be able to go to the Temple of Chaos and fight the final boss. Wait, I've already been here. No, I haven't. But it doesn't matter. It's just more treasure chests. Alright, I guess I didn't fully explore this place yet. And I'm having trouble keeping track of where I've gone and where I haven't done this for. We'll see. Yeah, it's very D&D looking stuff. Looks like stuff you would see in a monster manual or something. Yeah, that's a really good bonus. But it's just funny seeing how ambitious their art was for little 8-bit sprites on the NES. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'll get these treasure chests. Potion, some gold, protect ring, those are nice, but whatever. Where in the world is Tiamat? Did I go to the left already? I think I did, but might as well just keep trying. Keep wandering around until I stumble into something. Where are we? Where's my... Did it switch sides? Oh, Venom Blade, okay. Excellent. Oh yeah. At least I'm zipping through these battles now. What? Where did I come from? Okay, I can figure that out soon. Let's go into this room first. Fire Hydra. Ooh. Is that some kind of a pun? Fire Hydra. Excellent. I'm loving this poison sword now. I don't know why, but it seems like, it's probably not true, but it seems like the more you use something in this game, the more effective it gets. There's no way they programmed something like that in there. Sasuke? What is Sasuke? That's another ninja blade. Yeah. Alright, I think this is the new place. So this must be the final floor. Oh, no way. I'm not fighting any more of these Rakshasas. Take all day. A remake of this game? What do you mean? I don't think it's like the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's more supposed to play more similar to a Dark Souls game, apparently. Something like that. But I wouldn't... It's called Stranger in Paradise or something, right? But I wouldn't call it faithful to this game. Because you can see in the commercial for it, the dude's like, I gotta kill Chaos. I really want to kill Chaos. My goal in life is to kill Chaos. Which means that they're not actually following the story. The story was, I just played this game for like 30 hours and then I found out that stuff's going to the Temple of Chaos, where we started the game out in, right? So, more choices. Oh, I remember this. I remember this clearly. I remember this part. These gigantic intersections. Highway intersections. I wonder if this will work on these guys. It shouldn't, but... Okay, it didn't. Ooh, smart guys. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, it's just that. It's not the evil eye. That's a good thing. I thought Chrono Cross was a direct sequel. Kind of. I guess it's an indirect sequel, but it's in the same universe. At least it's not like a... It's not like the Final Fantasy where everything's not really related to each other. It is related. It's just... You don't really hear about Chrono and his friends. Actually, they had a third game that they were making, and it got canceled. And I think it was because the team that was working on it was split between Final Fantasy XI, the online one, and something else. Yeah. Gotta love those original characters. No, there was a third game, and it was called Chrono Break. And they had like a story... They had the storyline all figured out, and they just never made it because they couldn't bring all the people together again at that point. And of course, that's when what's his name, Sakaguchi, was running down his time, Square and everything. But yeah, I'm so lost. Everything looks the same. Let's just go up. This is gonna be crazy, huh? Am I just gonna be wandering around here for another hour? On this same floor? But yeah, so there was actually some interesting stuff, and I apparently was gonna tie everything together and make sense of it all. Maybe revisit some old characters or something, but... Nah, it never happened. Is this like the Lost Woods or something? Do I need to like follow a certain... Oh my goodness. That's a painful laser. I wonder if I need to follow like a specific route. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is a beautiful game. I agree. 100%. It's not my favorite of all time, but it's up there. Okay. I talked to everybody, didn't I? I don't remember getting any clue about left, right, up, left, down. This might just be something you just have to figure out for yourself. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is like the opposite of this game. It's very user-friendly, streamlined, works really well. I wonder where that transporter leads. I'm guessing it just leads back to where I came from. Yep. Tricky. Tricky. Alright, let's see if I can make it out of here. Any guess which direction I should go? Up, down, left, right? BA, select start? Let's see. Alright, let's just try going down for a bit. Up. Okay, I'll go up. Moving on up. Youch. So what I did just then was I went left and then up. See, now it's gonna get crazy considering the combinations you could do. Okay, Dragon will be up. Alright. If this is the final... What if there are multiple floors like this? What if that was a thing? Alright, let's go up. Something tells me I'm just gonna go right back to the transporter. Arrows, preemptive strike. Preemptive, get out of here. Alright. I gotta go up. Okay, so there's one. Soldier and Guardian. Yeah. Well, this is the first time I've seen these enemies. These are robot enemies. At least the enemies themselves are kind of cool. They're robots. I'm guessing these are the robots that the... What did they call themselves? The Lufinians had made, right? These are like their robot soldiers that either Tiamat is controlling or maybe they're just soldiering because that's what they do. Fire should burn air, right? Let's see. Yeah, it worked pretty well. I don't know if it made a big difference, but... Alright, so we're trying up. And I'm guessing if up doesn't work, then down wouldn't work either, because it'll be like a Blair Witch kind of thing. Loop around back on itself. Blarinado, indeed. I remember that's what... I remember using Fire 3 on Valvalis, the fiend of the air. Final Fantasy 4. What a nerdy thing to say. I love it. Okay, so... Oh! My controller started vibrating again. This is amazing. Ooh, yeah. I remember that in Final Fantasy IV, there's the dude who says like, hey, I'm weak to Bolt. Just so you know, I'm weak to Bolt. You can just beat him up real easy unless you cast Bolt, and then he gets Psycho on you. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be a really fun kind of trolly thing. Nope. Alright, let's try left. What I'm guessing is you have to do a specific combination, which means I'm gonna maybe be pulling my hair out soon. Like, how would you even have a clue what combination to do? Maybe if I ring the bell on this floor, it'll like give me instructions on where to go. Why, yada. Alright, let's ring the bell. Help me. Play the lute. I guess I'd call the Nintendo hint line. Find the Nintendo power map for Final Fantasy 1. Alright, let's go down, left, and then down. I got a good feeling. Left and down. And then what? I don't know. Maybe the whole map loops on itself in every direction. And it's not about avoiding the loop, but finding what part of the loop has the next place on it. So I'm going to go left. I'm going to go down for a while. And I'm going to lose track of where I am, and then I'm going to go left again, and then go down for a while, and then rinse and repeat. Maybe we'll find something. I'm trying to do this raw. You know, no hints. All the suffering. All the rock climbing. Nintendo hint line. Oh my goodness. It's so funny how many hotlines were marketed towards children back in the day. Now I remember like the WCW hotline. Call the WCW hotline. Find out the latest rumors about Goldberg. But get your permission from your parents first. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna explore this entire lattice crust. This looks like a lattice-shaped pie crust to me. Ouch. Let's do some more healing. Where's that healing helm? Yeah. Well, how do you even do that? Like, when you call those hotlines, don't you have to, like, throw your credit card number in first? Like... Like, kids, don't steal your parents' credit card. Or was it just like, when you call from a regular phone, it's just like, you don't have to put a credit card number, it just goes to your phone bill? I don't know. Maybe. That would be extremely sinister then, if they charge it to your phone bill. I guess that was the live service games of the past. Come on, where's my stuff? Let's use fire. Fire! Where are we? Ah, I don't have the time. Just beat them up. Okay, so I can't even tell if I've gone very far on this left side because I've gotten so many fights. Can't seem to stay out of trouble. Alright, let's keep going. It's like every few steps. Ouch. Yeah, they probably just build it to your phone bill. Otherwise, how could they make money if everybody has to stop and think and put their credit card on some suspicious phone call? The Wild West, huh? Yeah? Yeah, this is funny, thinking about like calling up on the phone and just putting all your credit card information in. Or just getting a bill and either ignoring it or paying it. Okay, I'm guessing this is not working, but I can't tell. Because too many fights. You'd think it would be nice if they went a little bit easy on the encounter rate on this room, considering it's confusing as it is. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of stuff has credit cards just linked to it automatically, right? If you don't have the parental controls figured out, your kid's just going to be paying $1 million for Roblox without even knowing it. Yep. It is pretty amazing how much money some of those free-to-play games make. The money stream just keeps going. Autofill, oh my goodness. Well, your phone also called Cheetah Child. Child. Oh my goodness. Let's see, can we get somewhere? Please. Maybe I should just run from everything at this point. Must find Tiamat. At the very end of the game. I can finish this game if we can just find out where the heck everything is. Alright, let's just run away from everybody for now. Let's go to the left and down. I guess this is slightly faster, right? Tiger handheld, oh my goodness. It blows me away how Tiger handhelds existed. I guess it's like a cheap birthday gift, you know, for somebody who likes video games or something. Oh my goodness. I don't even understand how those worked. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Whew. Tiger handhelds still exist, huh? That's wild. No, that's not something that needs to be revisited. I'm talking frames per second. That had like 2 frames per minute. Like, they didn't even have frames of animation. It's just like they just had still pictures only. Oh, I'm so happy that I found this 5th floor. Yeah. It's so weird. I remember my cousin had Tiger handheld for Swamp Thing. Played it a little bit. I guess you had a couple frames of animation for stretching out your Swamp Thing arms. Poor Swamp Thing. Cursed with awful video games. Emulate some? Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, that period does not need to be relived. That's the one retro gaming thing. Oh, thank you. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ah, this is pretty big. Don't be Tiamat. Okay, good. I need to heal up before we fight. Whew. What am I doing? Fighting. I wonder if I should use the worm killer weapon. It's really outdated. It's really weak. But it says it's really good against dragons. Home Alone? I can't even imagine what that would even look like. How would you set traps and run away from the bad guys? It's like Tiger's like a mixture of like, it's a marvel that these existed, and yet they're the crappiest possible thing you could ever imagine. It's just, it's ridiculous. Like, it's kind of a technological marvel, however they made them work. But still, it was like, was it really even worth it at the end of the day with what you got out of it? Alright. It's time. It's Vader time. Alright. I think after all this time, I'm gonna do a safety save. I probably won't use it. I'll probably beat the pants off this dragon. Okay, so I have dragon armor. Effective against the undead. Defender. What are we talking about? Ooh, Dia 2. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's way weak. Wonder if this would be a good decision, though. I mean, you can barely do anything with those games anyway, so it's not like it's that much reference material. Okay, let's see. Do I change my attack to 43 for something that's effective against dragons? Or do I stick with the Sunblade? What do you say? In the meantime, this guy's 58. Kicking butt. Probably stick with the Sunblade. Alright, let's blast him. I'm just waiting a quick second. If you do want me to try the Worm Killer, I will try it. Some cheese defense against dragon killers. Maybe. I thought that was the point of having a sword like that, though, you know? Alright, well, let's just use our latest and greatest equipment. Fight this ball. It's funny, it just looks like an egg. Oh. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, okay, it's working, okay. Well done, humans. You defeated all but one fiend, Tiamat of Wind. Wait, so it's not Tiamat that's talking to me? It's whoever's controlling these eggs? Big plot reveal. There we go. Your luck ends here, however. The sky shall be our tomb. They have such awesome sprites for the boss, and they don't even use them until you talk to the egg. Different music for Tiamat. T-Man has a different dungeon music and different music. Interesting. Alright, what am I doing? He has air, so what kind of magic would that be? I don't know, let's just shield everybody. Let's give him some steel hands here. Ooh, look at that defense. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna throw the worm killer on. I guess I did just remember that I can... Okay, he's got thunder. Thunder! Don't kill me. Ooh, that's a little tough, but... I forgot, I can just switch it on the fly. Why was I spending all that time figuring it out? Alright, let's see if this works. That would be really cool if it did. Alright, what are we doing? Should we do a big heal? No. No bolt. No bolt. Alright, this guy's the most effective one right now, so I'm gonna buff him up. Holy crap. Ah, it's a little better. Holy crap, this dragon is tough. Wait, I can upgrade my Giant's gloves. Ah, maybe you should use the Giant's gloves instead since you're already buffer. I don't know. Sure, I'll use one of these. Keep everybody good. Hastify this guy. Everyone but final bosses. That's most of the spells, right? Yeah, I love these boss sprites. Yeah, the boss sprites on this PS1 version look a lot better than wherever I pulled these boss sprites from that I put on my overlay. Alright, let's buff this guy up again. Giant's gloves. Why is Zelda so weak? Come on, Zelda. What should I do? Don't want to use up Cure 3 because that's my life. Meh. Is this too much? Too much too soon? Oh, let's use a heal too. Alright, who else can I buff up? How many times can you buff everybody up? Alright, let's see. Toxin? Don't be instant kill. Oh my goodness. Scary. Alright, now we're gonna blast this dragon back to the Stone Age. You know what's kind of cool was when I was talking to the... Oh, look at that. Much better. When I was talking to the old sages, the old wise men, what else could I do here? Anything useful? Probably not. Evasion, but showing nothing to evade so far. Alright, now I buffed everybody up. Now let's use something. What should I use against Bolter? Ice? That's an instant death thing, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, this... Whatever, Tiamat looks so good. All of these bosses look so much better in this PS1 version than whenever I grabbed from the internet. Let's give it a try. Ice 3. Your time to shine, mage. Let's do it. What? Was Was that a counterattack? Because I used ice on it? 15 hit. Oh. Wow. There's so much of a disparity of like what does damage and what doesn't. What works and what doesn't. That's quite a buff monk. Louis carrying us to victory. That's interesting. You needed the worm killer to do any kind of damage with the sword against it. So that's kind of cool. I like that. Those little details there. But the monk just conquers all. Oh yeah. All that hard work. We got all the 4 crystals back. Good old Final Fantasy 2-frame cheer. Alright, all we got left is to reforge this sword, buy some spells, and go to the Temple Chaos. This is the Altar of Wind, from which the power of the wind flows forth. It's good to know. There's still random enemies around here. A Mind Flayer? Are you kidding me? That guy could cause a nightmare. I think that guy has an instant death ability. What if you beat Tiamat after all this time? Your party is ragged, and then he just instant kills you. All right. What am I doing? Let's put on the Sun Blade. Get the heck out of here. Safety. All right. Alright, let's be safe. Use a cottage. Just do a little shopping. I'm probably not even going to use most of the spells, as you saw, right? You just end up using, what, level 2 and level 4 spells, basically, to completely buff up your characters like crazy. Yeah, I really like these PS1 versions of these games. It's like a slightly enhanced. It's like what would have come out on the SNES, except better. It's like slightly better sprites than what were on the SNES, like a better sound chip and stuff like that. A little bit nicer looking backgrounds than what you could get on the SNES. I think, I don't know. But yeah, it's slightly better than the SNES graphics wise. Alright. Whew, I'm so happy we got out of there alive. Okay, so is there any reason to go there? No. The heal effects on the menu. Heal effects on the menu. I know. Does this beat the Mode 7? Everything just looks a little bit nicer. Maybe it's not the SNES versus PS1 difference. Maybe it's just they had more experience making all these beautiful sprites. Alright, where am I going? I want to go to those 2 towns with magic. For sale. Magic for sale. Alright, here we go. Mode 8. Mode 7. And what I want to know is what the heck is Mode 6? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I don't want that. I don't need no break. What about this one? I already have that. Okay. So we can get level 8 spells. Oh, baby. It's funny. I find myself repeating stuff from RPGs that I played as a kid. You know, when you level up in Earthbound, say, "Oh baby, your strength gained by 4. Banish, doom, stop." All of these things which are going to be useless against the final boss. Hey. Okay. That's going to be very important. That could be important. It's the last spell, so let's just get it. Whatever, let's just... Really nothing else to buy, right? Unless I have to pay tons of money for that sword. Come on, I brought the materials. We'll see. Might as well spend the money. Alright, and there's one more place I want to go. To get some more spells. Where is that other place? To the left, right? It's funny listening to the different sound chips on the different systems. I remember, like, just randomly one day I was just bored and I went on YouTube and just was like listening to all the different versions of Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 and their battle songs and all the songs and stuff. And hearing them on like the PlayStation and the Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance. And then just thinking about how all those versions were Japan exclusive. I really want to play those original games. That might be something where I want to get a fan translation on fan translation cart for the SNES. I don't know how. Yeah, it would probably be impossible to figure out. Downright near impossible to figure out how to run, how to get a fan translated, to burn a fan translated PS1 disc. Yeah, I don't know. That goes above my pay grade, knowing how to make bootleg PS1 discs and play them in a PS2. But yeah, it's a shame you can't get your hands on a lot of those things. Oh yeah. Good old Venom. And poison spells are some of my favorite spells in all of Final Fantasy. Bio, virus. A market out there for bootleg PS1 discs. I mean, just for... I just wish I could play, like, for example, if the PS1 version of SMT 1 and 2 has the best sounding soundtrack and best graphics, it'd be nice to play that, but yeah, you can find, like, some affordable bootleg carts for different fans translations. I have one right here. Evidence. Negative evidence. So what do we got here? So yeah, Final Fantasy V, because they never released this in the United States, and I want to play the original version. So I had to buy that one. I don't know about the legality of that, but I guess I'll just pick up a copy of the Japanese version, maybe. Those things are cheap and easy to find. Go figure, it actually sold well, like the other two. So why in the world did they not release it for Super NES in the West? I don't understand. I came all this way for blind. Well, why not? Where's the legendary swordsmith? That's what I want to know. I can't buy it, right? You've learned all you can. That's a discouraging message. Alright, where do we think this blacksmith is going to be now? Yeah, it's interesting, like... I wonder how much of a market there would be if the original... Like, what if Nintendo, for example, if they came out with, instead of like a Famicom Mini, or Super Famicom Mini or whatever, they actually came out with like just straight up old school Super Nintendo and a few select cartridges. I wonder how expensive it would be for them to actually produce that. Because it can't be that expensive, because this thing is like 20 bucks. And it works just fine. Yeah. That's why there's a market. It's also because it's easier. I think the cartridge, there's really no defense system to playing these cartridges in the original system, whereas from the earliest days of CDs, they knew you could just burn them off really cheaply, so they have security. So I wouldn't know how to get past the PS1 security system. I know the Sega Saturn, you just have to put in like a little cartridge on top, and then you can play any CD, which I will probably use to play the Shining Force translations at some point, if I ever get my Sega Saturn over here. Alright, where is Mr. Blacksmith? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna try him in Elf Town. Maybe he's in the Elf Town. I really can't remember where the blacksmith is. Yeah, they were very expensive back then. But I wonder if it's gotten cheaper to make that kind of low-tech chips. You know, I mean, considering the minuscule amount of memory you actually need on them. Alright, any blacksmiths around here? What kind of town do you think would have a blacksmith? I need to use this adamantite. I probably could just go straight to the boss and beat him really easily, but I want to find this sword. Legendary sword. Where are we? Let's see if there's a legendary sword here. We'll just try all the towns. Provoca? Probably not here. It's just had a ship. Well, here's a big building. It's a church. I remember it was somebody inside somewhere. It was not a weapon shop. Where could this sword be? Legendary sword. Oh, I know. Of course, who makes all the good equipment? Who makes all the legendary equipment and stuff like D&D? Who makes all the good stuff? Maybe I should take a look at the map. It's right here? No, it's a little bit up. Oh, there's a cave. This cave. Who lives in caves and makes all the best weapons and armor? Yeah. Well, I mean, how expensive... It all depends on how expensive it would be to make them, right? But just think, if you could... What if you could make, like, an original SNES or something? And have it have dual output options to have the regular output and an HDMI output as well, depending on what you'd use it for. They could resell carts, anything that they have the rights to, like, you know, just the main first-party games. I don't know. I'm just crazy, though. There would be a limited market, for sure, though. It's just a matter of, like, if these cheap Chinese producers can make it super cheap to buy this, why couldn't the first-party company just add that to their lineup and charge double the price of what the, you know, whoever sells these? Why, this is adamantite. Where did you... This is marvelous. I shall forge you a sword. Just going in dry, not heating it up or anything, just hammer away. There. What is the most magnificent sword I've ever forged? This beauty's all yours. Oh, baby. Excalibur. Be my strength. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. 69? Are you kidding me? What were they thinking? It's a family game. Alright, or is this a family game? I don't even know. Did they even have the age rating system at that time? Anyways, let's go stay at our first inn. And now we get to say, I want to kill chaos, like the dude in the remake game. He knows what he's doing, yeah. I thought you were supposed to heat that up first, you know? I mean, I'm not a blacksmith or anything, but... Just bashed it. Oh, that started with Mortal Kombat. And yeah, it's so funny how that was not a big deal at all in my household. It's like, I think I just got the first Mortal Kombat for my birthday. And they're like, hey, and whoever bought it for me, maybe it was like my older brother or something, but he was an adult by that time. He's like, yeah, and here's the blood code too. Right away. Alright, here we are. It's time to kill chaos. We really don't need to do anything else. We're all ready to go. Equipment's all good. Joe Lieberman is video game boogeyman. Yep. That's interesting. It's Joe Lieberman, huh? Wait, these are the 5 heroes? No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay, let's talk to you guys. What's up, hero? Ah, there we go. The 4 Fiends of Chaos. We're taking the crystal's light and sending its power to the past. Okay, someone 2,000 years in the past is absorbing that power. He is our true foe. Okay, he did something in the past. Ah, the crystal's radiance has been restored. My speech. Has restored my speech. Okay, chaos casts a curse on us, turning us into bats. We are sky people. We came here after tracing the root of the world's ruin to this place. That was 400 years ago. A 400-year-old humans turn bats? Well. Okay. Am I dreaming? Is this the light of the 4 crystals we could not regain? Take those crystals and step into the portal of time. It will take you 2,000 years into the past. The light of the 4 crystals shine upon the black crystal in the center of the chamber. United, the 4 forces will open a portal to the Temple of Chaos that existed 2,000 years ago. Go into the past. Back to the past, like Samurai Jack, right? I thought I was supposed to use a loop. I'm supposed to use the loop for something, I think. Let's hope it's not a giant, sprawling dungeon. That's just this temple, though. 4 crystals were laid over the black crystal. It's vibrating. Tide of time advances to engulf all, and the dimensions begin to twist. Just one step further, and you will travel 2,000 years back in time. Cool. Look at that PS1 transparency. Wow. All right. 2,000 years in the past. What does it look like? An actual dungeon. Hooray. Go figure. All right. I need to use the bathroom then. It's going to be a while. Let's take a look at Tiamat in the meantime. Flying Fortress? What's that? Cool. What? Where's Tiamat then? Well, this is weird. Alright. No Tiamat art? Who knows, maybe that unlocks from something else. Let's look at the Dark Elf. Ah, scary. I'll be right back. Alright. He looks just like the Dark Elf from Final Fantasy IV, actually. Exactly. Alright, so. Dragon. Cool looking dragon. Looks more like a wyvern to me. Anyways. Excellent. Okay, so. I don't think this dungeon's gonna be maddening. Are there multiple floors even? No, there have to be. I remember wandering around the place like this, but I'm not sure if it was the bonus dungeon in the Game Boy Advance version, or if it was the actual final dungeon. But I don't remember being too frustrated by this, so I think it'll be a little bit less of a slog than that Wind Palace was. I'm waiting to see this Excalibur in action. Holy cannoli. Look at this. Ooh. Now we're cooking. Oh my goodness. Go down? That makes sense, right? Alright, I'm not caring too much about items or anything. Be like the dude in the commercial for Stranger in Paradise. I've got to kill chaos. Time to kill chaos. It's so ridiculous. That's the Team Ninja actually made that game. It blows my mind. I always thought Team Ninja was one of the coolest development studios around. Yet they made this awesome game into something kind of lame. Okay, this is nowhere. Oh no, it is somewhere. What the? Alright, I'll be wandering around for a while. Poison him. Oh, it's over here now. Okay. No. Okay, good. Must finish this game today. That makes me so happy. I can't wait to use that on the final boss. Beef him up with some black magic buffs. That's a really clever idea to have you go back to the very first little quest that seemed like nothing, and then that's where your final foe lies. What? Okay, I guess this is not where you go. There must be another way. Must be another stairway somewhere. How deep do you think it goes? This is the final dungeon, but I don't remember it being like a super involved final dungeon. I think it was more just like a, you know, it's the victory lap kind of a thing. It's very satisfying to have that Excalibur. Oh, it just goes right to pounding it. Pounds the heck out of it. Hey. Okay, we'll beat you up. Okay. I guess this must count as grinding, not running away from enemies. Actually, running away from enemies is super essential at the beginning of this game, because you're just going to run out of potions if you don't run away from a number of them. Yeah, so far just the same, pretty much the same enemies from the Sky Temple. Sky Dungeon, whatever you call it. Sky Palace. Little blockades. Purple worm. All right, these guys are new. I often wonder about, like, when I become a parent, will I care about, like, stuff like sex and violence and holy crap and all that stuff in video games and media? I imagine I won't be too concerned with it, but never can tell until you're actually in that situation, right? Alright, yeah, this is kind of like a victory lap. It's like, look at these enemies that used to be powerful, now you can just take them out. I always love how charmed enemies punch themselves in the face. Alright, let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. Up! There's an up and a down. We're gonna have to go up and then go up to get down. That's what I think is gonna happen. Another item that uses Dia too. I don't know if there is, but I'd rather use this other item. Where's my mage rod or whatever? What? Mage's staff. There we go. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, I think I have to go all the way up and then all the way down. And that's the only way to get to the right area, I believe. Oh, so confused. But it's okay. I think I get it. Green dragon. This is new. Cool. Let's poison him. That's my answer to everything. Let's poison him. Holy crap. Now we're getting some serious enemies. Maybe. Yeah, they pack a big punch, I think. Alright, what else can I use? Big punch in the face. Alright. That doesn't work either. Ooh. Ouch. It is nice how you can track your progress in the bestiary, see how many of the enemies you fought. What? I'm more scared of these wizards than I am the warrior. Now we're getting some scary enemies here. Controller's vibrating on me. Oh, look at you. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to buy potions. Okay, that's a source of suspense. Where the heck can I go? It's a lot of Black Knights. See how many of these guys I can get. Oh. Yeah, it takes quite the constitution to get through these early Final Fantasy games. Non-stop dungeoneering. That's my new word. Maybe that healing helmet. There we go. No idea where I'm going. No. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried except for now. I'm a little bit worried because a little bit tougher enemies and I don't have enough potions, maybe. I'm going to use as many of these healing rods as I can. Healing helmets, healing rods, healing this, that, and the other. Anything up here in these rooms? No. Hey. This looks important. Death Eye? How dare you? I don't want to deal with this guy. I don't want death. Instant death. That's what my eyes are gonna look like after. Oh my goodness! That could have just. Oh my goodness! If I lose my 1 experience, 1 gold, could this be the end of the line here? That could be the end. That could have been the end right there. She's the only one who can life anybody else up. So if anybody else dies, we're fine-ish. Except, of course, I didn't buy any potions. So wonderful. Okay, this looks like an important place, although there's a lot more to explore, so... I don't know. Let's hope this is Garland. It's a puzzle is what it is. Why, yeah, yada. Let's get some... Do I fight these guys? Let's live to fight another day. I don't have enough potions to deal with this. Alright. Let's get some treasure. A lot of money. Okay. Oh my, these guys mean business. Maybe I shouldn't stay and fight, but hey. You only live once. Let's use the spellbinder. And what would be really cool is if this just like unlocked the pathway to where I need to go, and then I could leave, go buy some potions, and come back. Yeah, this can make things really tough not having any potions. Go figure. You still need potions at like the last dungeons of the game. And a bunch of them at that. Stone plate. Ah. Did I use the bell yet? Did I use the bell for anything? I'm trying to remember. Let's go around the front of it again. Ouch. Has to be something with this stone plate. Why, yeah, yada. There has to be something with this plate. I'm gonna go around to the front, and I think something will work. I hope something will work. Maybe I step on it? No. We'll see. Boom. Must finish game today. This will be very anticlimactic if I finish it tomorrow. Just be like, start streaming, and then after a little bit, alright, we're finished. It's all over. Gotta do it today. So I can start Final Fantasy II tomorrow. Now that game does require grounding because of the weird stat system. Alright. Yeah, it takes a lot of time to fight those guys. Okay, Evil Force. What are we gonna do? Loot! Use the loot! Yes! Good tune. Here it is. Gotta go up to go down. Rios. Alright, this is a new one. Let's fill out that bestiary, huh? Hopefully I'll have enough to heal myself up before fighting Chaos. I mean, that's not a smart way to do it. Especially since I already kind of know the way. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how healed up I can be for this final boss. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Straight down? No. To the left? Wait, the left is not. Now I'm just lost. Where am I going? What am I doing? I've already fought these guys. These are ancient enemies, aren't they? Yeah, these are outdated enemies, I think. Let's use this as an opportunity to get some healing going. Bit by bit. If I was really trying to be stingy, I could just, ooh, these guys still pack a little punch. But I could beat them all up except for that wolf and just use 3 healing items over and over again. There's things you can do. Wait, no, she has to use her staff. And he can use the helm. For some reason, my knight still has the healing helmet equipped, even though it's not as good. So let me switch that out. Let's see. There we go. 11 potions. No. No. Wait, I saw the stairway that goes down and up and then up and... I'm getting confused. George is getting confused. Where's my healing helmet? Oh, it's in a new position now. Hopefully these healing staffs will get me up there. Get my HP back up a little bit. So much menuing. Yeah, there's just one boss fight and then the end. Yeah, this is the final dungeon right here. It's a little confusing. Going up and down and up and down and all around. Not sure where everything is. I just passed the doorway. So maybe I should see what that doorway is. So close to the end. Just don't know where this guy is. Well, this is the Chaos Temple. It should be a pretty chaotic layout, right? True to its name. Look at those tiles. Those are pretty chaotic. All sorts of different shapes. Is this where I came from? Oh, it's an empty room. Of course it is. Okay. Must find my way out. In the meantime, if I have more of these weak enemies, I can heal myself up over time. Where are we? I'm mostly worried about my black mage and my monk getting their HP up. They have the weakest defense. Now I feel the guy on the commercial for the game. I have to kill Chaos. Okay, I'm pretty sure Chaos is in the basement. It would make sense, right? You'd be in the basement too if you were Chaos. We would all be in the basement if we were Chaos. Seems to be the kind of place where a Chaos would hang out. Alright, let's try to poison everybody. Excellent. That sword makes me so happy. Just wipe out all those monsters. More healing. Doesn't matter. Just gotta find... Okay, let's take the stairway down. Down to the basement. Temple of Chaos, first floor. Okay, we're on the first floor now. This is okay. There were blockages, right? So I'm behind the blockages now. And... yeah. Just more healing. That's pretty tough. Don't they know I don't have any potions? Next time I run away from these white dragons. A lot of repeating in this game. Oh yeah, take him out. There we go, let's heal all that back. Pretty sure I'm going the right way, doing all the right things, except for not having potions. That's fine. We can use like Cure 1 or something for a few uses. That'll count as like a few more potions. Gaining a heck of a lot of levels. Where can you go? I wouldn't really be suspenseful right now if it weren't for the lack of potions. Excellent. I was just about to say, it's a good thing they're not ice storming me. Need to get some healing in. Potions are so crappy. And healing spells are also kind of crappy, so getting ready for the chaos fight's gonna be tough. No! Send me up there. Maybe that's not where you need to go. I don't know. I'm lost. So lost. Run away. These guys are more trouble than they're worth. Okay, good. Up. And down to the basement? I think so. They wouldn't have made a basement if it wasn't important, right? Let's see if I can get lucky and end up with more HP at the end of this battle. That's all that matters at this point. No! Alright, not lucky. We got another ice storm coming. What was I thinking? Yeah, I need to do more fleeing. What was I thinking? Not fleeing. I need more fleeing. Oh my. Poor Louie. Oh, Louie. Louie. Alright, let's go. Basement 1. This must be the way. Clay Golem, I can take these guys. I need to take some of these fights because I can use these healing items in battle. And if they're weak enemies like Clay Golem... What the? Never mind. I thought they were weak. Holy crap. They pack quite a punch. Still, I think I'll be better off if I just keep fighting them and healing. Make my black mage do nothing but healing. It's gotta feel so strange. Ow. Goodness. Alright, these guys are done. I can't help but be way over leveled by the time I face chaos at this rate. It's fighting. Ooh. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Alright, let's get another heal off. No! No! Alright, everybody's better off except for Pax. Where to go? Okay, not here. Go around the daisy. Around the daisy? Is that a thing people say? I don't know. Around the rosy, that's what people say. I'm going crazy. Yeah, they keep going for my mage. My white mage. You think they're like bulls? They're charging at the red cape. They used to really pick on my monk. Ooh, Toro. Excellent. She's not gonna take it anymore. She's like, yo, you gotta finish streaming this game so we can move on to Final Fantasy 2. And finish my adventure so I can go on vacation. Let's keep going. Alright. Noma. I've already fought these guys. These are really basic old enemies. So let's hope they don't hurt us too bad and we can get some healing off. Well, they're like doing like a greatest hits of old enemies like right now. Like, remember that? Remember that enemy? Remember this enemy? I think they do that on purpose, just to be like a victory lap. This dungeon would be a victory lap if I had potions with me. I only got 11 left. So, we'll see. I'm pretty sure Chaos is going to have some pretty devastating attacks, so I need to have some HP before that fight, somehow or other. This looks pretty final. Why? Earth Medusas. Okay, these guys should be weak enough. Right. Alright, let's thin them out first. Ah! Vibrating controller. Okay, I can take that. Opportunity for healing. Don't turn me to stone. Now, if I was really trying to be clever, I would just stay here on this battle, make sure there's one of them, and just keep healing, healing. Oh no, I can't, because you can't skip a turn or defend in this game. So you gotta bash. I guess I could heal with my fighters and then only bash with my weak attackers. That could be a thing. Interesting. Let's heal up a little bit. Just a wee bit. And just attack with him. Her. No! No, you fool! You're not supposed to actually hurt him. Alright, I can take these guys. Alright, HP is doing a little bit better. Thanks for that, Noma. Is there like a Tool song? Numa, right? From the new Tool album. It's a really good song. I should give that a listen again, actually. It's been a while since I listened to that new Tool album. Ooh, these guys again. Yes. Hopefully I end up with more HP the longer this battle lasts. Oh yeah, look at them. This is exactly what I needed. It's like the gift before the final boss, as long as they don't turn me to stone. Yeah, I forgot to buy potions before this temple. I thought I would just like walk up and then just beat up chaos, but it's not that easy. Yeah, I have 11 potions left. Basically, you have to buy 99 potions before every single dungeon in this game. Otherwise you're not gonna make it. Basically. From the beginning of the game to the end, you need 99 potions every time. Because even with like fairly easy enemies like I'm facing right now, it's like it's a war of attrition. You keep losing HP. So these rods are these healing rods are the only thing that are giving me a good situation for fighting the final boss right here. So bear with me a bit as I heal myself up. Just killing one Medusa per turn. But this is working pretty well. And the funny thing is, like, the amount that this healing rod is doing is pretty much like what one potion does. Potions are so crap in this game, and yet, if you don't have them, you're screwed, because there's no other option to replenish HP in the middle of the dungeon. I mean, you could use up your spells, but that's asking for trouble against the final boss. Anyways, this battle is saving me with that. Get really up over 500. Not quite. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Not even taking any damage. Look at this. We're in great shape now. It's kind of silly that everybody can use these items. I kind of think you should have to be like at least a mage or a paladin or something to use these items. But, hey, It's a system. I'll take advantage of it. Look at everybody. So much healthier now. Let's go. There's a doorway. There's a stairway. There's all sorts of stuff. Let's see what's... Strike first. Oh. That was like 5 minutes of hard work there, and they just took it out of me. Oh my goodness. Get away. Run away, people. No. This looks important, right? Like, I feel like I should go in here. Get away, get away, get away. Is this it? It's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, we're going down stairs. Okay. Well, back to the thing. I thought I was done healing, but then I ran into a bunch of golems. Back to my healing thing. But hey, it's all part of the experience, you know? The game's gonna be brutal. I'm gonna use whatever I can. Louis was just at 500, and then he got wailed on. Now he's in rough shape. And Louis my MVP for damage. So sadly, we're gonna have to sit through this again. Good news, I'm getting faster at this healing item menuing. The healing helm. What a funny item. Of course, it's probably not intended to be used from the item list. It's probably intended to be used from the equipment list. Like, equip it so you can be like a paladin and heal people. But I don't have any other choice. Gotta use it. I have a sense that with all the million pillars around that staircase, I think it might be near the end of the dungeon now. Okay, 3 more turns of this. And Louis should be in good shape. Got to kill chaos. There we go. Everybody's in good shape except Louis now. It's just so funny that yeah, here, I'll shorten this. I'll use both my fighters. It's just funny, like, I ran into a couple golems and they just completely wailed on him. And only him. They're smart though, that's the guy that'll tear him up the most. Look at that. Okay, that's good too. Alright, last chance for healing. Okay, good job, Zelda. Alright, we're good. That's acceptable. Now let's get the heck out of this godforsaken, gigantic, pointless room. It's a chaos temple. What do you expect? It's chaotic. Should I run? You know what? Screw it. Let's flee! Run away! Attack! Run away. One of these days, we'll get there. If only I had potions, I'd just be running away from these people too. At least I'll take them out one by one. Actually, you know what? I'll use a poison on them too to thin out their population a little bit. Come on, must make it to chaos. I wonder what level I am now. I probably gained like at least 10 levels just today. Alright, what am I using? Venom. There we go. I'll take some of them out. Ooh, that's good. There we go, almost up to 500. Let's get out of here. Basement 3! What the... What? Holy crap, it's the Earth dude. He's back. That would probably take him out real easy, but what should I do? There's no null earth, right? He doesn't use fire, he doesn't use bolt, he doesn't use ice. He just bashes you, I guess. Okay, well, this is cool. I'm fighting the final bosses all over again. I guess there's a refight of each one, which means I'm almost there. I have enough uses of shield ready. And stuff like steel. So let's do it. Flare! What the? Oh my goodness gracious. What the? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No fire? No everything? I should have just... Oh, it's only one by one? Alright, let's no fire. Holy crap. Looks like somebody might die. Okay, there we go. It's all on the monk. Don't you dare stop the monk. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to beat up these fiends and then go get potions. Maybe I should just go get potions now. This is gonna keep going. Alright. I must retreat. And come back with more potions. So sad. If they're gonna throw these guys at me, I wonder if I have to refight him. No way, that would be terrible, awful, horrible. Okay, the only thing is potions. Well, that's the only thing that's got me worried. So let's get the damn potions. Where are we? Where's the item shop? I'm so ready to beat this game. Alright, we're just running. We're going into the... We're gonna bolt through the Temple Chaos. We're just gonna bolt on through. How long have I been streaming, by the way? Let's see. 5 hours. Good thing it's the weekend. Anyway, I gotta save the past, save the future, present, whatever. Gotta save the world. Alright. They mean some serious business when they're casting flare on me. Okay, we gotta go back. Cool. Back to the past. Now we have to remember where to go. I think it's up to the right. There's some kind of a stairway. Duh. Up to the left? Great. It's a chaos temple. It's chaotic. I'm lost. Run away. Run away. Somebody run away. There we go. 4th time's a charm. Why do I feel like I'm already going the wrong way? I don't know. It's not that way, so let's go that way. Run away. Good job. There we go. We're gonna make it through here real quick now. This will be quick enough. That flare was awful. And that's just the first one of these guys. I gotta face revamped versions of all the fiends. I wonder if I have to fight like again. Hey. Purple worms everywhere. Get out of here. Yeah. Instant fights, that's what we're talking. These last 2 dungeons. Yeah, you could have written down on the thing. You're not kidding. These things are massive. It's not so much massive as confusing as all hell. And super high enemy encounter rate. It's just the way all the dungeons feel in this game, for the most part. Well, no, they don't feel this massive. Most of the other dungeons, it's like, if you don't know where you're going, you'll be in there for a long time. Here, I kind of got lucky going all the right directions, but what the... I can't even run away from these low-level enemies. These guys were like 5 dungeons ago. Apparently they are unescapable. Oh my goodness. Let's get one more shot. Come on, I'm trying to do this in a timely manner here. Gotta save the world. Can't spend my time fighting these puny pipsqueaks. Alright, alright. You got my attention. You want some of this? No pincer attacks, just preemptive and and enemy strikes first, basically. This encounter rate is ridiculous. It's been like that the whole game. Get out of here, garbage. Can't believe I can't run from these weak enemies. My characters are angry. We're all doing crits. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so now I go to the right and then down. I can run away from these guys, I believe. If I can't, then I'm going to be using up a lot of HP here. Okay. Come on. One last try. Oh my goodness. Never mind. Okay, don't run against the green dragons. Gotta remember that. Oh my goodness. What if they just dropped me right here? What if they just wiped my party? Can't believe I didn't have potions. Oh, they just keep using their most devastating attack over and over. Yeah, this game just grinds you down slowly. Even though I have 99 potions, I'm gonna hold off on using it a little bit because I mean it may take all 99 just to heal up from where I am now. Do I go left again? Yeah, left again. Or right again. I can run from these guys. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, please take them out. Please take most of them out. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright, we're getting some HP back. So yeah, I wonder if I have to refight like again. If that's true, then you'd have to make it through all 4 of the fiends without having anybody die, or at least without having your white mage die. Have enough potions and other stuff to replenish yourself along the way. We'll see. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Vampire Lord. Okay. Let's use some fire. Nah, you know what? More healing. More healing. I wonder when they started pincer attacks. Wait, did they have pincer attacks even in Final Fantasy 2? Or Final Fantasy 4? I think that started with either 5 or 6. Can't remember. They don't even have like rows in this first game. Everybody's in the same row. Wow, those green dragons did a number on me. Alright, if my HP goes back up, I'll try to run some more, but you saw how horribly that was working. Alright. Don't poison me to death, please. 3 and 6. 3/6. Yes, they did have it there. So I'm not sure if they started in 5 or 6. But yeah, I think Final Fantasy IV, they just had back attacks, which were annoying. Let's go! Wait, what? It's to the left? Yeah. Okay. How did you play 5, by the way? You do the GBA version or the PlayStation version? Or emulated Super NES version? Where is my healing helm? There we go. My brain is turning to mush after all these fights. Okay, how are the loading times on PlayStation? For like going to a menu, going to a battle and stuff? Yeah, let's get out of here. Wait, this isn't it? What? I thought I knew the way. Whew. Poison works pretty well on these guys. So let's poison them. Come on, Zelda. What? Hey. That's life. Yeah, would probably be pretty annoying now. Okay. Yeah, the only people I've heard like comparing the different versions are like speedrunners. And of course, speedrunners are going to be super sensitive to that sort of stuff. Whereas casual play, maybe not biggest deal. And also, if you have a PS2 and put on the fast loading, it'll make everything faster. I've heard that it's... Oh, there's a door, there's a door, there's a door. More of these guys. Run away! Holy crap. That's not good. Picking on Louie. How dare he? He's a master. Don't pick on the master. Okay, I missed this. There we go. Ooh, I was afraid I was lost. Oh, this guy again. How dare you. I want to see this guy. What are we going to do? Mage's staff. Boom. Get out of here. 1 EXP, 1 gold. Okay. Now. To the left. To the upper right. There's a stairway somewhere, that's all I know. Upper right, maybe? I don't know. Can't believe I have to go through this all over again. Down here? No. Up to the right. Please, please. I'm having a feeling this one's up to the left. But who can remember these things? I didn't really anticipate coming back here, that's why I'm... The collection is really funny, like... Instead of just like a Final Fantasy collection, there's like, what did they have, like 4 and 5 together? And then like 6 in Chrono Trigger? Something like that. But yeah, out of all those games, I'm most thankful for this because Final Fantasy 1 and 2, without this or the Game Boy Advance games, it would be pretty hard to get your hands on them. Other than the Pixel remaster, which they just came up with, which, in my opinion, is kind of ugly. Yeah, 3 is there somewhere. Oh, not that. Not the original 3. That's really funny about 3. They released 3. I'm going to play through 3 on Steam. And I think it's kind of the same thing as the 3DS version. Or DS, I don't know which one. I've not played that before, so I'm excited about that. In fact, that's probably the only one I haven't played from 1 through 7. Yeah, it is. I still haven't beaten Final Fantasy 2, though. I got lost somewhere near the end. Yes! Go down! These guys that I couldn't run away from. My favorite. Let's give him a mage's staff. Do just enough damage to be annoying. Ooh, that was good. Excellent. Wow, even Olaf is beat up by now. See, those potions are invaluable. Even though I haven't used any yet. Alright, now. I'm trying to remember. I think it's the bottom left, or no. It's a chaotic temple. Yeah, 3 is the weird one, I think. If there was a 3 available for PS1, I'd probably prefer to play that one, as opposed to the 3D version made for the DS. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12 is something that, like, I may think about playing it once I get through all these other ones, but something about, like, the aesthetic, the art style, the fact that it looks and plays like an MMO, like, a lot of things about that game just kind of turned me off. I might give it a shot, though. I actually have the unpopular opinion that Final Fantasy 13, at least from what I've played of it, seems like a pretty good one, actually. It seems like the most traditional of the Final Fantasies. In my opinion, it's like turn-based, you know, magic systems and all that good stuff. It's just... seems more like a regular Final Fantasy game compared to the more action RPGs of recent times. Okay, so you're not a fan of 13. Yeah, 12 does not appeal to me at all, but 13, from what I played, I do like it. Except the thing that I had to do is, as soon as I started, I had to go into the menu, and there's like a thing where you can select, it's like auto battle, and then you can turn that to manual. And then it acts like a normal Final Fantasy game, at least from what I played so far. Okay, well, yeah. Down again. B1. B1. Is this back to where we were? I'm thinking these guys are unrunnable. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in the city, but I don't know, I enjoyed a lot of the initial part of the game. Like, it was just, you know, I enjoyed going around with the different characters and exploring different places with them. And the simple battle system is just attack and skill slash magic or something. Can't even remember very well. That's what I'm looking forward to playing. However, I can't really say I have that much of an opinion because I've only played a little bit. When you play RPGs, especially like more modern ones, you really have to be very conservative about it, right? Whoa. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff that it opens up to. So that's cool. But it's like, with RPGs, it's like, it's a big commitment every time you're taking on an RPG. It's like, it's no joke. Do I really want to fight these guys? No, why not? Ooh, that's why not. Ooh. I'm already regretting fighting these guys. But running from them, they could beat you up just as much. Now we see the attacks just keep going up and up and up as I'm gaining levels. Poor Chaos is just gonna get annihilated. Let's get out of here. Run away. Please run away. Excellent. Got another 5 steps. Okay. It's a good opportunity to heal every time. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think you could do more than 999. Yeah, Louis just gained a level. I guess that's why he did double the damage with the Excalibur now. Yeah, it's really about the dungeons, I guess, the challenge of this game. Bosses, I've had some suspenseful moments, but it's more just suspenseful because you don't want to do the dungeon all over again. Yeah, it's funny about RPGs. Like, I really think RPGs are probably the most fun games you can play. You get the most value for your dollar. But at the same time, you spend a lot of time. It's like, you don't just pay money for them, you pay your time to them. Like right now. What am I, 5 hours, 15 minutes in? Must kill Chaos. No, no more Medusas. Although I don't mind them because you get a chance to heal up. 3 turns. Beat up 6 Medusas. I think when I emulated the Game Boy Advance version of this a long time ago, I think in situations like this I would be using the fast forward function like crazy. But not just that, I think the GBA had other things that made it easier to go through dungeons. I don't know if they had an MP system or just better healing items or something. Something like that. This is just the old school tough difficulty of the NES translated onto the PS1, which is why I like it. I suppose the Pixel remasters are pretty much similar to that as well. Whew, let's get through this. Well, what do you think? You think I have to refight Like or not? Well, let's find out. Go! Alright, null fire. Hopefully flare counts as a fire spell. There we go. Fists of Steel. Yeah, that's the way, no, she didn't cast it yet. No, why are you so slow? Hey. It is cheap, but that's the way it works with the monsters that are in front of treasure chests and stuff. That's the way they work in this game. My goodness gracious, what can I do? Am I gonna need to save some of these heal 3s or what? Oh, let's just up their defense. Hope he doesn't bash. Zelda. Or Olaf. Holy crap, Olaf is almost dead. Okay, this will destroy him right here once Louie gets his hands on him. Bam! At least we got that. Yeah, defense in this game is always shaky. If somebody's got something strong, you're going down. But the same goes for the boss character too. If you got some fists of steel, they're going down. Alright. First time to use potions. Alright, that's one boss down. So I'm guessing it's one floor per fiend of the elements. Next is gonna be Merilith with the fire skills. Can't overuse these. I wonder if Like is the toughest because of that flare. I wonder if Merilith uses flare. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. What the? What a chaotic layout, huh? Lava worm. Uh-oh. Enemies are changing. Getting tougher, maybe. Still one-shot him. Gotta heal up. Flare. I can't believe he cast flare. Before I could get my fire defense up. Okay, nothing here, nothing up there. Either to the left. Anything up here? No. Oh, there's a doorway. Okay. Hopefully the heat dies down a little bit so I can heal up with my items. Yeah, not too tough. Let's see. The other three fiends, though. Like was way powered up just now. Oh, it makes sense why they're there in the past, because I only beat them in the future, so they weren't resurrected or anything. This is just the past version of Like. That's kind of cool, thinking about it. Creepy. Let's use our potions. Hopefully I'm not wasting them. It's a very Final Dungeon type music. Alright. Fire Gigas. Yeah, this is clearly Merilith's floor because everything's fire themed. I don't know why there were ice enemies on the last floor. Wait, there's no ice fiend, right? There's a water fiend. The water fiend casts ice though, so I don't know. Alright, let's go find Merilith. This has to be the right way, otherwise they wouldn't have all this junk. But it is chaotic. I really thought I was just gonna waltz right in here and beat the final boss. With no confusion. Nope. Okay, there we go. Fire Lizard, Fire Gigas, no big deal. Let's poison them. No big deal. These are really weak enemies. Remember the good times when we were in the volcano? And these were the enemies we fought? It's kind of cool. They must have gotten this idea from like the Mega Man boss rush kind of thing. And it really is a cool concept considering we're going into the past and fighting the enemies that we already beat in the future. And I guess they're stronger in the past for some reason or other. Now we're all healed up. Hopefully I didn't waste all my potions. I probably did waste a few of them. What the... Great. Confusing. Red Dragon. I don't think I fought these guys before. Ice. Some kind of ice equipment here. Ice, 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 ice. No, it's not gonna work. There we go. The black robe. I'm not even wearing it, just holding up the holy robe. The holy robe of ice. Take that. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so we go through the creepy pathway. We come over here. We go through the other creepy pathway on the other side. Only makes sense. Fight some extremely low-level enemies. Can't wait. Alright, we should be finished with Chaos by the 6-hour mark. If this were a modern game, you just... If this were a more modern Final Fantasy even, you would just like have one hallway going straight and then fight a boss. And then another hallway, fight a boss. This one, no, it makes you wander around not knowing where the heck to go in between each one of these boss rush bosses. Come on, let's find the way out of here. Okay. probably in here. Black robe, right? That's what I need. They had to pad that playtime. I guess so. Just think about how... So, when you're like programming something, right? You figure out how to make enemies, you make like an object or something to make enemies, and you can insert images and stats and all that stuff, right? Then, you find some way to make dungeons and stuff. Making all those tools, right, that takes a lot of time. But then making gigantic freaking never-ending dungeons, that's just a few clicks of the mouse. There she is! Alright, should I buffify myself? Let's just buffify myself. Next turn is gonna be absolute destruction. That's what we do. In the meantime, let's guard against fire. And hasteify him. All about Louie. Yeah, buddy. No, why are you so slow, Pax? Oh, that's not bad. I guess like was the toughest. I kind of remember like being the toughest. Maybe they figure you're already running out of potions by the time you get here. Alright, I'm not worried about this at all. If I have enough steals, I might as well use them. Let's see how much this is going to do. Holy cannoli! She can hit hard. So can I. 2,000. Halfway there. Take that, Merilith. Yeah, the Merilith art looks so amazing. That's some beautiful pixel art. 1 gold. She's poor. Okay, let's hope this next floor is not too chaotic. Okay, only 1 person got whacked, so that's good. Only 1 person needs to get potioned up. Still gotta save some of these. Okay. Oh, now it's looking super chaotic. Sea troll. All the sea people. Let's get out of here. Good. Yeah. Okay, there's something going on in the middle there. That would make me happy. No! It's just for decoration. I guess I have to just check every room. Okay, good. I'm fleeing. So, judging by the pattern of the last level, it would be this way, but no, that's not doing it. How about down here? Ooh. This could be something. These guys are really weak enemies. Maybe I should use this opportunity to... Whoa, how did they get so strong? Maybe even these guys are beefed up a little bit. Gorgeous backgrounds with rocks and leaves and cliff and edges. Assets could be reused. Yeah. This stuff looks nice, it's just the monotony of it all. Okay, looks like I'm going the right way. Okay, should probably go down, right? Alright. Next one is the Kraken, who packs a big punch. He hits really hard, similar to Marilyn. Kraken? Aquos? I don't have time for Aquos. Why is it hitting so hard? And not letting me run? Come on, Zelda, run away. Ah. Goodness gracious. Ah, maybe I should bolt him. Bolt works against water, right? Yeah, it was huge. But yeah, I'll still say, like, the backgrounds and stuff in 7, 8, and 9 are probably the most beautiful looking backgrounds, because those were not 3D, right? Those were just kind of rendered backgrounds. I don't know. Maybe I should have pursued my dream as a child of being a game developer. Then I would know more about all this stuff. But I chose to study music instead. Silly me. Why are these aquas all of a sudden doing so much damage? Well, that's good. Alright, this has to be the right way. Has to be. Holy cannoli. Now, right or left? I don't know. I can't believe how much they make you wander around in between each one of these boss fights. This is brutal. Brutal. Okay, to the right's the only way to go. Maybe. I guess I could go back up there and to the left, but you'd think you'd have to go past all these weird altars. Get out of here, sea trolls. Stop trolling me. Oh, there's a door right there? Wait, that's where I came from. Oh my god! I'm not ready for you. I'm not ready. Oh no. Well then. Should I just heal him? Or should I do an ice block? Or a shield? Let's shieldify. It's always a good answer. The architect was kind of a jerk. Well, it's a chaos temple. And they took it really literally. They wanted it to be chaotic. Don't blast me into the Stone Age. No! Oh. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. If only I had time for potions. Alright, we're gonna save her life. Life magic. And we are going to... I don't know, just heal up everybody. And, haste to this guy. Hopefully, Olaf's gotta be the MVP for one fight. Ridiculous. Oh my god. She cannot die. That's not an option. If she dies, I'm done. That's it. You do not kill the white mage. You do not pass go. What? That's the best you can do? What a wimp. Are you kidding me? Ugh. What's left? Invisible? I guess. Maybe that'll help dodge some of these. Maybe I can do some of this action. Let's see. Talk your client out of a bad idea. Oh my goodness. Like this chaos thing? Oh no, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, that would be fun. Oh. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Guess we're fine. What can she do? How can you help? I can't believe the worst case scenario happened right there. Should I use Saber here? I can try to blind him. Let's blind him. Bolt! How can he use Bolt? There we go. We finally got a good one on it. That'll roll off. It's a good thing I went back for potions, because my goodness. This has been more of attrition. Wake up, buddy. Now, is it more worth it to use one of these Cure 4s or to use a gazillion potions on the guy? I'll use a Cure 3, but that's all my life things. Let's use Cure 3. What the? That's so crappy. Everything except Cure 4 is crappy. Yeah, the balance on this game is a bit off on a lot of the things. Alright. Oh, that'll be using up all my potions. And I still have one more fiend! You fiend! Tiamat. Alright, we're back to where we were. You go Cure 4. Next time. Alright. Let's go the right way. Design of this place, right? Okay, these guys again. Hopefully they don't cast Doom on me. Ooh, that packs a punch. Whew. Wait, what? Did I not use the right item there? What happened there? Oh, I accidentally used the grand helmet? Oops. Alright, last chaotic floor. My goodness. How cool is this? Vampire lords. These guys can't hit that hard, right? I'm not sure. Holy crap, they can hit hard. The items don't change whether you have them equipped or not. And in fact, you can use them with any character. It doesn't really matter. Hey, why are they so tough? These are just regular vampires, but they don't seem like it. And of course, I can only use these items in battle, so yeah, I'm not allowed to use them to heal up outside of battle. Oh my goodness. This dungeon. Of course, having the map of this place would make it so much easier, right? I played it on Game Boy Advance, and it was not nearly this horribly tough. Oh my god. This is ruthless. This is about as bad as it gets. And you have to refight those bosses if you leave and come back. If you didn't use this mechanic, you were screwed, because I would have been long out of potions by now and spells if I didn't use this mechanic. Whew. My god, this labyrinth. Alright, let me use the bathroom again real quick. Come back to finish the job. Yeah, I mean, it says on the description of all the items that, you know, you can use heal 2 and ice 2 and all that. Hey, look at my knight. Oh my goodness, everybody's in horrible shape right now. So I'm not sure if I can actually use this as a safety save, but hopefully. Alright. Up, down, all around. Let's go down. Diagonal pathway. Okay, I can take these guys. Yeah. These guys. Let's use this as a healing opportunity. But yeah, you can't really abuse this. Still hit for a lot. Yeah, even enemies that you really outclass can still punch you for a lot. And there's just no defense in this game. Everybody's a glass cannon. Enemies and characters alike, all glass cannons. And aside from that one flare from light, the spells are not that big a deal. They can be, it depends. Wonder if this is it. No, vampire lords. Okay, now, they really hurt. However, if I can flee, that would make me happy. I don't know if I can flee. That's the problem. These guys really roughed me up last battle. Knock him out. Dia 4. Oh, Cure 4. Oh, dispel Holy. It's time for Holy. Let's see some Holy. Let's get rid of these fools. Alright, that's going to be powerful enough, so I'm going to use the... Just back it up with the Mage's Staff. No fire, how dare you. Good thing I didn't waste a fire 3 on it. Come on, Pax. Don't you dare. Pax. Come on. Why so slow? Everybody's gonna be dead by the time she's... Let's see it. The strongest white magic spell. Nice. Why is it so weak? It looks cool. Aye. Well, that was cool. It was cool looking at that. Alright. I have to heal up before I go to this doorway, but I don't want to waste all my potions. This guy needs to be potioned up because he's my brawler. Everybody needs to be potioned up. Running out of potions real fast. What am I doing? Alright, the knight can take a few punches. What the? Well, that's all well and good, but I don't even think I can use that. Masamune. Mightiest sword of all. Anybody can use it? Interesting idea. What if I do that? Because she has that saber spell that only works on herself, right? What is it? Raises own attack and accuracy. Where do I go with this? Ooh, that looks too good. I gotta go with this. Maybe he'll be... He should be on par with Louis by now, right? Officially, his attack is 66, but it always ends up being a lot more than that. Okay, so good, I got a buff sword. Bad, I don't have enough HP. And there are vampire lords everywhere. Purple worms, I can take that. I really hope for some good luck on some of these next battles. Oh no, not like that. I need better luck on some of these next battles. What's the point of making the legendary Excalibur if there's a better sword in the dungeon? Yeah, I think my battle strategy is basically keep Louis alive, cast a bunch of buffs on him, and have him go at it. Warlock can do some stuff too, as like a backup, and someone to reinforce it, but... Alright, so that's one corner. Maybe it's just another one of these four corners kind of things. Okay, the water ones were unrunnable, so I'm going to assume these are unrunnable as well. Just hope we can heal. Hope they don't annihilate us. If only you could carry more than 99 potions, I'd carry like 999. Then we'd be in business. Alright. if we have some more of these easy enemies, this would help. Alright. I'm just gonna check the upper right, upper left, and all that stuff. Okay, these guys are strong, these guys are weak. So let's take these guys out. Let's cast some fire too. Yeah, this mechanic's so important. Don't dare. Good. Ah. Yeah, why'd I go through all that trouble for the Excalibur? I mean, it helps getting through this dungeon, I guess. It's nice having a bonus item at the end of the dungeon after all this work. If they gave the Masamune to you in the beginning of the dungeons, then the Excalibur would really be useless. Getting better shape with our HP. Alright, let's go. No! I'm so lost. I don't like these guys. Should I use Holy? I might want to save Dispel just in case Chaos has something. I'm gonna use the other Holy. Where's the other Holy 2 thing? There's Holy 2 somewhere. Where's Holy 2? Holy 2? Or Dia 2. There we go! Light Axe. Let's do it. It's so funny, like, you don't have to, like, have any connection to the item whatsoever to use it as a magic item. Why does that do the same, pretty much the same as, or slightly less than the Holy spell was? Well, this game might have some sort of mechanic, like, kind of use the spell, or attack more, and then it works better over time. Certainly not true with the healing helm, though. Still doing the same 15, 16 HP. No, I don't think you can target them with the restorative items. So instead, they gave you like the holy spells and stuff. I am lost in here. No! Not more of this. Alright, let's try to nip this in the bud. If Dia 2 is so effective, let's just double up on it. Where's that axe? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, well. I wonder if hers is stronger. No, it's weaker. Great. Yeah, they didn't really, like... There were a few places where they really needed to put more detail in. Like, I like the mechanics of later games where your actual magic power stat affects how much damage your spell does and stuff. Yeah, I think they didn't think that far into this about using items on enemies. I think that works using items on enemies in Final Fantasy IV because there were actual items that cast magical. No! No warning? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We're okay. We use the Giant's Glove. That's a game changer. We null bolt, right? Because T-Mat used bolt, right? We hastify. Alright, this one's for all the marbles. Kind of. This is the last one before the... Oh no! Okay, good. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. Good, we got our null bolt up. Now we're ready to wallop them. Alright, just in case you're gonna bash me, I'm gonna get a shield 2 up. Wait. Invis 2. That's free, might as well. Oh, I'm running out of haste, so I'll use a steal, I guess, on this guy. Alright, good. We got null bolt up. We know what we're doing. Yeah. Bye-bye, T-Mat. You're going down. Oh. Apparently not. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright. Just let nature take its course here. Try to heal up a few HP. Toxin? No, I don't like that one. Get out of here. Woo! There we go. We got it. Almost. And there's still twists and turns. Alright, HP is still fine for now. Chaos is not... Look at that ungodly amount of money, which I'm never going to have the ability to use. Alright, so just the last few twists and turns. It's either up past that hallway or down in that chamber below. Judging by what I know about this game, it's probably down in the chamber below, and there's probably some vicious enemies wandering around here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Who's getting healed? The master must stay alive, because you are the... He's the MVP. Louie. MVP. Zelda needs to assist Louie, though. Alright, now... Got a bunch of Cure 1s left. Wow, I should have kept my null all. I used my holy one too many times. Dispel and null all might come in handy in this next fight, but we'll see. I'll just shield everybody. And in the meantime... Okay, I have a few cure tools to use. I don't want to use up all these spell slots. All these spells in this slot. Alright, let's save it for the fight. Whew, here it is. It's for all the marbles. I don't even know if you can use the memo if you die. But I've just been pretending it's backup. Because why not? Now, is this not epic? Narrative power through excruciating dungeons. This is epic now. Well, don't you look familiar? Don't remember me? It's Garland. Say what? 2,000 years into the future. You killed me. Yep. But the four great forces sent me back in time, thus resurrecting me in the past. Wait, they did that? I thought you were the mastermind. Apparently not. Okay. The wheel of time revolves eternally. I sent the four fiends of chaos into the future. Oh. It's like some weird time loop. Wrap your mind around that, huh? And they shall once again send my future self into the past. Interesting, huh? That's all too confusing. Let's beat them up. 2,000 years from now, I will lose all memory of the past. Holy crap. But in that past, I will be reborn yet again. Your life shall end here, and mine shall last forever. So cool. Alright, let's balance this out. I'm gonna let him use the giant's gloves first. You're gonna attack. You're gonna try to protectify everybody somehow. And you're going to steelify Louie. This is no joke. This guy's gonna have some serious offensive magic. Alright, we're good there. Let's buff yourself up with that giant's glove. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Alright, we just got hit for 200. I don't know if that's smart, but I still want to hold back a little bit. Alright, haste. Gotta haste both of them. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going, Cheetah? Which level am I? 30-something? My level's... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it's not so bad. Yeah, this guy's gonna be... He didn't blow me away yet. He's just been bashing me, which means he's in for it now. Let's protect my holy savior, monk, Louie. There we go. Yeah, I'm level 30-something. Going up, like level 40 and above is probably really unnecessary. Yeah, buddy. That's so weak compared to what Louie can do. It's crazy. I can't believe I beat this game with just the ninja and the paladin. Alright, let's Do I do Cure 4? Yes, I do. Can't let her die. What are we doing? Haste or steal? Steal. Steal. You need to do more damage. You're already good. Dog. Nice background here. It's like the... Oh my goodness. Good thing I got no all on Louis. So if people die... Oh, that was nothing. That was nothing. The degree of difficulty of this guy versus his freaking endless Temple of Chaos. Anyways, get out of here, Chaos. Oh yeah. We done it. It took 6 hours. No healer. How? That's just seems impossible with no healer. Hoo-wee. The problem is there's no save point in between that massive dungeon and all those 4... Oh, level 50, that's how you did it. Time loop was severed at last. Yeah, the 4 fiends were harder because you don't have enough potions to like heal up after each one of them. The battle spanning 2,000 years came to an end and peace prevailed. The light of the 4 crystals revived the wind, water, earth, and fire. And heart. I know. Again, the bosses are a joke compared to like the regular, just the attrition of the regular enemies in this game. It all began with a trivial misunderstanding. It was enough to open Garland's heart to darkness. His hatred swelled with the 4 forces of nature, and from it were born the 4 fiends of chaos. Really? From it were evil swallowed the world, plunging all into darkness. Nobody knows how this time loop began. But that is now past, the stuff of legends. Thanks to the courage and strength of the 4 warriors, all has been set right again. Haste on the monk, yes. That's the only strategy. If you don't do that, you can't beat anybody. You need to haste and steal and giant's glove on any of the fighters, and that's the only way you can do any kind of damage. Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland will be there, oblivious to what happened in that time, twisted dimension. Oh, really? But when did it all begin? When did it all begin? The source of the chaos lay in a strand of time that looped around to connect 2,000 years. 4 warriors were chosen by the very forces that had plunged the world into darkness. These 4 forces were the key to banishing the darkness as well. Anybody have any idea what this means? When everything was over, the memory of the 4 warriors' journey to the past was destined to be lost forever. The 4 warriors not even exist? Oh no, they will survive in people's hearts as legend. Tales will be passed down for generations to come. Dwarves and elves, dragons, people who reach for the stars, all will cherish the tales. This is the Final Fantasy. It feels very final, right? Warriors are returning, traveling back in the world 2,000 years past, with the memory of their journey buried deep within their hearts. They will carry on their lives as delusional people that nobody believes they are who they are. Okay, we'll watch over the world. Never forget. For this world must always be guided in the right direction. We still don't know how this time loop began. Jamming under the sea dance. If it goes astray, darkness will come again. And crystal shines within every heart. They have to go back to the future. This kind of is like Back to the Future. It's like Future Biff, going back with the almanac. Crystal gleams within your heart too, for you are the one who fought the battle spanning 2,000 years. Me? I mean, I had something to do with this? Thanks a lot, game. Very sweet of them to say that. Exactly. Yeah, that's my way to finish my Sunday. May the world be blessed with light for eternity. Until Final Fantasy II. Final Fantasy II. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll see how far we are in the year by the time I get through 7. There's probably some other stuff, like... I'm not a god gamer until I actually get through them all. I'm the RPG dude. I might take a break in the middle of it and play through some Bayonetta games. I've never played Bayonetta before, but I'm probably the one person that thinks Bayonetta Origins looks kind of fun. So I might play through the actual Bayonetta games. No 11. No MMOs. Does that game even still exist? Is it playable? You hate Bayonetta 1. Uh-oh. I'll see. I've got Bayonetta 1 and 2. Alright, Mermaid Party. Awesome. It's the same music from Final Fantasy 4 when you go off at the beginning of the game. Yeah, the servers are gone. Does that mean you can't do anything? Remake staff. Okay, they did a good job too. Give them credit. But yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try Final Fantasy 11 or 14. I'm not into the MMO thing. I'm all about spending tons of time on an RPG and then seeing the credits roll and feel like, oh, that was great. And then starting off on a new adventure, not just, you know, giving away years of my life to one MMO that never ends. Yeah, they really reused a lot of this art, I think, for making Final Fantasy IV characters. Does this not look like Garland over there in the background, and then this fighter here? Looks kind of like Black Knight Cecil and Paladin Cecil. Ah, beautiful. But yeah, it's funny though, like, I don't know, yeah, I'll spend the same amount of time playing through all these games, but it's like you can either play one MMO or play through like several fun RPGs, you know? Anyway, I think Final Fantasy II is going to be a little bit easier than this, although I've never actually beaten it, but that was just because, I don't know. I think I started to move when I was near the end of the game, and then I forgot where I was when I tried to get back to it. And then Final Fantasy II is a little bit more dialogue heavy, and they do have specific characters, although they don't really say much. Final Fantasy III I've never played before, so I'm interested in what that's going to be like. I kind of wish there was a more old school English version of it, besides like getting a ROM hack for the NES. But I'll play the 3D version on Steam. I don't know, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do the Pixel Remaster version. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What would be more interesting for Final Fantasy III to do the... No, they didn't put it on GBA. It was on DS, so that's why it's kind of 3D-ish. It's kind of similar to the Final Fantasy IV remake 3D thing. I would have preferred if they just had a good old-fashioned sprite graphics one with the original mechanics and everything. I'll have to do a little bit more research into that one. But other than that, we've got 4, 5, and 6 on the SNES, including this translated cart. And 7, 8, 9, if I can make it. Maybe someday get to 13 and 10 and 10-2. What about 10-2? Brian, you said you last Final Fantasy game you got into was 10. Did you play through 10-2? Is that any good? The end. It's the loot. And bubbles. Excellent. Details? What are the details? A completed game's data contains the contents of the collections section. Load the completed game's data to start a new game that retains all the collections you've gathered up to that point. Saving this data is highly recommended. May add to your enjoyment of the game. Hey, vey. Okay, so that's good. 10 and 10-2 should be fun. Alright, I'll save. I'll save. Do I want to save here? Yeah, I'm done. 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 What is normal? Is there like a... Oh, it's either normal or like easy mode. There is no hard mode. Normal is hard mode. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. Sticking with me for this 6 hours. J-pop opening sequence, oh my. Yeah, a lot of that stuff. You get modern games, you get J-pop and stuff. Alright, well. Throws you for a loop. You mean like a time loop? Oh my goodness. Alright. Final Fantasy is over. Now time for the second Final Fantasy. Here's this cutscene that doesn't really have anything to do with it. But it's kind of cool all the same. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, guys. I'll try to be on a more regular streaming schedule. Streaming on mornings my time. Alright, have a wonderful day or night. And yeah, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. It's an epic time to be finishing. Good night. It's afternoon. Yeah, good night to you guys. Alright, let's watch this dragon real quick. This is exactly how the game went, right? Slice through the fire. How long is this cutscene? Didn't expect that. I'll just let it play for posterity's sake, and then we'll turn it off. That's it. Alright, we got the crystal. Alright, it's been wonderful. Adios.